Excellent. Well, we've got a fighter and we've got a straight mage, so it all depends on, I don't know what your character looks like. I don't think there's a thief. I don't think there's a cleric yet.
So yeah, paladin can have strength less than 12, but charisma has to be 17 or more. Do you have anything that's 17 or higher? No paladin for me.
No, that's supposed to be exceptional. Just like trying to be a bard would be exceptionally difficult. In the Gord books, Dad had Geller as a bard. That was hanging out with Gord, the rogue in church. And of course, Gord the rogue, and he got the idea a little bit from Fritz Leiber with Fafhrd the Grey Mouse. But Casey can, yeah.
15?
You're like, okay, drop it.
Oh, geez.
Right. I ain't no dog. I ain't jumping up to get Dad, just drop it.
Wait, a strength of not less than 13, intelligence not less than 13, wisdom not less than 14.
So you're 15, 13, 11, 9.
Okay, a ranger you are not.
Okay, we already have a ranger anyway.
Okay.
You are just going to be a fighter.
It's fine.
Okay. No super high wisdoms or anything like that.
Fighter has a strength of above 15, so make sure that's where your strength is. Okay.
Hopefully you got a decent constitution or dexterity to go with that.
Let's see. Minimum strength of. That makes no sense. Oh, okay. So no. Okay. So then you'll get 10% more to experience points awarded by the Dungeon Master when you kill things, if you're a 15 or more. So you can put everything else wherever you want.
Casey,
Actually, I could just let you read it. So
we got little duck over there. Why somebody who can't play right now? He's working his character.
so here's fighter.
Gotta bring it to Papa. Come on, Casey, bring it.
You gonna take it away from me? See if I can go back. Almost.
Okay.
You're gonna drop it just short of where my leg can reach, aren't you?
I don't remember what your character is, Justin.
Magic user fighter.
Okay. Wow, we're all just fighter with a little magic.
In the Elven Chainmail with a +1 dagger.
All right.
And a +2 versus goblins.
Got it good.
Lawful neutral.
I don't know if you want to try to, if we should get Jeff to grab us some figurines or something, just characters for people, or if we just want to use dice.
Yeah, we got some. We got plenty.
I don't see anything. Oh, you mean in that gray case?
In the closet, maybe.
There's a bunch in the closet on that thing.
I've got one. So
Because I didn't bring.
this should be all minis.
My figures are all packed up for the 10th to take to 330 Center Street. I gotta unpack a whole bunch of shit when I'm there. But I thought I'd give them a good.
Okay.
Good romping.
Wait.
Good show.
Oh, wait.
Don't give him the beholder.
Do we have?
We got.
Do we have a dwarf?
No,
Nope.
that's it.
Oh, wait.
We got a straight mage, human mage. That should be a easy fig.
Do you have one, a mage?
Well,
He's got.
Okay.
you ready? Okay.
Yeah.
The mage.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's our sheet?
Oh, you're looking for this stuff? Sure.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yep, see that's all you gotta do to go to the map. Just hit 2. Hit 2 and then transition. Yeah, and then I go to transition and it's on the map.
Some are erased and some are.
That's,
So whatever this
that feels
screen
like
is what's gonna pop up if I hit transition. That's how that works.
I just got we got.
Okay. There's
We've
nothing
only-
under this?
We've only got.
Yeah, there's more under there.
Okay.
Did you guys have a custom like that?
What?
Did you guys have a custom like that?
Chainmail, elf,
Yeah, we
bow, longsword, dagger, whatever.
So we have like a really nice
Longbow?
D&D table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Fighter
You
with
don't have,
spear.
oh,
So
hold on.
one of
Half
our
orc.
labels is +1 to charisma, and that guy is on the label.
Got
So
a
I
half
went
orc
Hero
with a
Forge and
spear
made
with his
it,
main
and
weapon.
sent it to
Spear
this
of
one
javelin.
guy, and he painted
Hold on.
custom press for coffee. So which is kind of nice. He's done like a big holder for me. He's done
What else do you want to be
things.
meaning wise?
Got anything that looks kind of ugly?
Half orc.
We have a ninja turtle with an axe.
Can I be the Ninja Turtle with an axe?
Do you want to be a ninja turtle with an axe?
Yes.
Okay. You can tell what age you are.
I have a huge Ninja Turtle collection. I'm totally okay with that.
Okay.
We got Casey Jones coffee coming out soon.
Oh no.
What is that?
He's working on the label right now. Should be done next week.
I have no half orcs.
You know, it would be a really good
Fighter
seller.
with a spear or fighter with.
Okay.
It'd be a really good seller. I don't know about coffee, but I guess it's a good
That's a
gimmick.
skeleton with a
Spear
spear.
or
You can really
javelin.
buy a lot of serial killer.
Oh yeah,
Like do like a serial killer coffee line.
yeah. Right now,
Jeff's mini stuff.
our biggest seller is the Tomb of Caffeination.
That one's really good.
Two more caffeination.
Yeah, we took basically this right here, the artwork, and we kind of redid it a little bit.
Nice.
We left one. There's one up on the cover.
Yeah, I saw it.
there.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Yeah.
It caught my eye.
That's our #1 seller right now. Then we did. I'm a huge fan of all the Dragonlance, like the Chronicles and stuff. So we've done the 3 Chronicles so far. We just did the last one in spring, and that was insane. That sold out in less than a weekend.
Wow.
Which was just really cool. So, of course, it helped that Margaret Weiss was tweeting about it and putting it on Facebook too. So.
Have you ever drinking civet coffee?
I have not.
I have.
No,
Coffee
yeah.
of the
It's
week.
nutty.
Yeah.
It's a little nutty.
Monkey
Uh-huh.
nuts.
Have you ever had it?
No.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah, it's-
Okay.
I used to have to take care of a palm civet.
Really? Man, you
Yes.
could have went around collecting up.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
because you got to get the cocoa beans fresh, the berries
$20
to
a
feed it
pound,
to
Yeah.
them.
But it only, it's
Well,
for
that's the
juggles.
problem now is they force feed the
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it's like killing them.
it's like a goose.
To be fair,
a
as many
goose
times
salad
as-
with a goose liver pate.
As
or-
many
Yeah,
times as I got
pretty
attacked
much.
by the damn thing, I don't feel bad for them at all. They're the meanest little fucks.
They're mean little things, aren't they?
Up to date.
Mean little civets.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're the ones who throw their stuff at you.
And they like monkeys.
They do a lot.
No, they're like a cat.
Yeah.
We had a ringtail lemur, an Asian palm civet, and a kinkajou. The kinkajou was awesome. I
Here's
could
a
take
guy with
him
a
out.
spear.
He'd run around.
Closest I
and
get is a
play
guy
with
with.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay. And then I'm just a guy with a sword. That should be.
them. So I assume can I put mine as an axe?
Ah, there's only half a person.
Never happens, but eaten.
He's dead.
Yeah. Can you what?
Can I just put an axe for my weapon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, Steven.
All right, Steve. What kind of character do you have?
Oh, depends on the day.
What second or third level? What do you got?
Oh, yours? That
Yeah.
you made me?
Yes, this will be me.
I think it's a third level magic user.
Yeah.
All right.
All
right. Come on in.
User.
We got to get you a figure.
Okay.
Human or elf?
We have Carol
Human, I think.
Mumra. No.
Mumra, you got Mumra in there?
Hold on. We have other magic users, I think.
Did I miss the ceremony?
I think that's the box of minis I sent.
How
him.
is it going?
You missed. Oh, you missed Jeff. Yes.
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah.
How'd
That,
that
was
go?
that was like noon.
five.
Oh,
5
quiet
hours ago.
and decent.
Good.
And it'll be shown tomorrow on
The-
GaryCon.
Okay. Oh, good. Then I wasn't here to shoot it and spoil it.
Oh, see, we're live.
Oh.
Nothing. We know nothing.
Here's the
Wait, why
magic
don't you have a
user.
computer? I'm not thinking.
Luke's gonna be calling.
Yeah.
Damn you, Ernie!
Oh, that's a drow. I don't want to be a drow.
There's a special interest.
Man, these are like getting wrinkled in
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're
Oh.
talking about Jeff
Yeah, no one
Leeson,
was a
right?
monk. They
Jeff
did
Leeson.
fun food.
Oh. My son's
Oh, yeah,
a monk. My other son, it's got he's full of blood.
So,
and
yeah,
he's
this-
just holding a stone.
need to be
and
executed.
it's so cool.
Nice.
I got 2 copies.
It's one of the coolest like mini.
Oh, here it is. Yes, magic user level 3 human.
Good. All right. Now you guys had that book as well, but nobody. Who's holding it? That's the book that that the specter was inside.
Yeah, it was,
No one has said whose hands or.
somebody took it. Who took it?
I don't remember what it was rolled for.
Yeah, and somebody ended up carrying it because it was really. Was it me?
You have the book.
Okay.
All right. That's because it's.
This is the one where we rode the mushroom, right? We chopped the mushroom. We made the mushroom into a boat. Is this the same one from when we played at Ernie's house?
No, this one was here, and we were sitting over here, and
Oh yeah, I
there was a book with
okay,
a
that's
specter
right.
in it.
There was a library, and when they opened up the book on the podium,
It was either me or Jeff.
it was Jeff for sure. This Jeff for sure,
Okay.
and maybe Leeson. But yeah, he was, and I think Jeff was playing a thief maybe. I think.
A bard? No.
No, a thief.
Where
No,
we-
not a bard. Nobody's played a bard in my game. I
All
don't
your
think.
stuff.
You like bards?
Well, they're real nice, but they're very hard to get. They're very hard to keep alive. That's a long-term game situation. It's not something you create on a
Think of some items you want to carry.
short term. Okay, that's right. Item. Could you give me a window 100, Jim?
77.
77. Well, roll it. Rather than
I like the way he did it though. I was like,
yes,
all
yes,
right.
he did. He responded quite well.
$64.
Okay.
It would have been so cool if you actually rolled that number too.
And your character is class-wise? You haven't picked yet? He's just a straight fighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coffee.
Yeah, you know. I've been trying to quit it really. I mean, best weeks of my life have been when I don't drink any caffeine. Yeah, well, it takes you about a week. You really got to go through a draw. I went through a draw. It's not fun.
Not gonna
I
attempt
say,
it.
yeah, I got wicked headaches like randomly.
Yeah. See,
Not
not now worth the risk.
Well, you realize actually it's making you more tired.
I also can't afford to kill someone at work.
I live on caffeine.
I go on and off. When I'm at home, I'm off.
It wouldn't help with
Literally,
brand
make
I
a
find
living
it best to
by
just have a
caffeine.
little tea or something in the morning. That's enough for me, right? But you got to get off. You got to get off the addiction.
Oh, Casey.
She's yelling at you.
That was
You or
good.
Dave. You or Dave. One of the two.
What?
So, are we, is this the same
Yelling.
adventure?
She keeps putting it further back, so I can't get it.
There you go. Get it, Casey.
Doors.
Well, as a fighter, you don't have any magic armor
This
or
one needs to be
weapon.
published.
So,
The Hobby Shop
what
Dungeon
we've
Set
got
actually
with you currently is a potion of, you believe, human control,
You believe.
because you've gotten, you were able to get some of your other party members to start doing things when you asked them to. It was silly. And then otherwise, you have a scroll of protection from lycanthropes, in particular werewolves.
Woo!
But it's of use against all, but it's much less. It's focused. Its primary thing is the Loup Garou, werewolf. Right?
Okay.
Okay. But it's negative energy to any. So sadly, you didn't come up with anything super useful, but it could be in the
There's a
situation.
lot of people up there.
There's worse things.
Yes.
Just some background first.
Oh, yeah.
Probably want to shut off that thing again when we get playing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Evan might be in once he's all done.
Who?
Evan.
Okay.
Depends. If he feels ready.
He's ready.
He's ready.
Dan's like, oh man, the
Well,
sign's
soon
up.
to
I
get the
want to
sign
do a
up.
family photo in front of that. I'm like, ah, sorry, I gotta go play. Spent enough time with you. I've abandoned other people.
You're like, bye.
Bye now.
Well, soon before you get the sign up in the front.
It's up.
No, the big sign.
The big sign.
It's up.
It's up already?
It's up.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, I thought you said it hit.
No,
Okay.
no, Fred.
Just make sure it was 6 feet
You
Yeah,
got a
he
business
just-
license.
Yeah, we'll take it down, you know.
when you go.
Yeah. We'll take it down.
Is
We'll
it
take
something
it
that
down
you'll be
and
bringing in every night? Is it something that's stealing?
no, it's going to stay out there. We're going to secure it so nobody
Okay.
can steal it. But we're just testing the waters right now. We'll bring it in and then I'll apply for the permit. We were advised on the dimensions, so it'll pass.
Okay.
You just have to get a pile of games, a pile of products.
That's easy.
So there's absolutely no elves in the group or dwarves.
I'm elf.
Oh, there's elf. Oh, there's 2
Two
elves. Okay.
I'm an elf.
You're an elf.
No.
Oh, there's okay. So secret doors are going to be popping out at you guys. I know 1 in 6 when you walk by, but
Yes.
I tell you, I don't ask you guys to ever roll. You don't do your own rolling to find traps or anything like that
That's
because
right. You'll get the tip off.
you can find out otherwise. But. So I'll also bring in that you can either try to adventure around the outdoor a little bit here, or you can try to go up to the castle itself, or you have found a well last time which took you down where you fought those giant crabs.
No more crabs.
Well, but the crabs are dead, and it's still it's
Multiple
a way to get down deeper if you want.
Is there a lot of shit?
Yeah, we can always go to that well.
Yeah, down that chamber that we weren't supposed to go down to. I think that was the only.
Well, the chamber it's butched off, and then you did find that after that that there's a secret door out of there that gets you onto a level, and then you guys got way deep. You guys got down to the 5th level at some point.
Oh, I missed that.
So
Oh no, I remember that actually.
depends on. And I didn't bring the 6th level, but if for some reason you end up going there, I can always stop and go get it. No, I can go get it. I can bring it. But at the 6th level, it wouldn't fit. You know, it would fill up more than this whole area. We have to get rid of all.
Is that the thing we took a picture of?
Yeah.
That ginormous one?
Yeah, that's. I made that out on that table out there. It took me 7 days of drawing to make that sucker.
Wow.
You know, I just draw it and draw it. And even with the filling, a lot of the filling now is some of it's lost. I just have to just do it. Because it's been around a
there were
long time.
turtles in 1st edition.
What?
There were no turtles in 1st edition, were there? Turtles came out in 2nd,
Turtles.
3rd edition.
Probably 5th edition. I don't know.
Dragon turtle.
Oh, the dragon
Yeah,
turtle
dragon turtles.
was existed.
No.
No, he must be talking about some sort of a.
It's a class, yeah.
Right, there was
Oh.
some turtles probably in 2nd edition.
What is a
I think
turtle?
it was a turtle is just a walking
Yeah, turtle humanoid.
turtle humanoid, yeah.
Yeah, so for all the
That would
turtle,
take a-
turtle, all
I
the
think
turtle
it's second-
power kids.
I think it was 2nd edition.
For some reason, this is making me think of this image this morning I saw of Sean Connery, right? You know, in his in his Zardoz
Zardoz,
suit,
oh, that's cute.
riding an owlbear. I was like,
Oh wow, the owlbear. That would be.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
but Sean Connery riding a mammoth.
You're a fighter?
That's in the that's
Best-
that's in the D&D episode, The City at the Edge of Midnight.
Oh.
Okay.
Beth's gonna give us one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What that is that we just use
Oh,
that
I
as
have
the
that
outdoor
one.
survival map.
Yeah, I got it because it was supposed to be paired with chainmail, is my
Well,
understanding.
the idea is that that's what we used for an outdoor mat before we ever made one.
Yeah, I was really
Outdoor
trying to look for the
survival.
roots.
And
And
then-
apparently, because everything previously, I'm sorry, I'm talking.
No, but you-
everything previously was the dungeon, and that was all for the outside stuff, right?
Well, yeah, and then the little bodies of water became castles you'd run into. On the other, and the little houses would be cities. And then you still had to roll for being lost or not according to the outdoor survival rules, so that you didn't just always go where you wanted.
Rennie, I made
Was there ever much naval stuff that occurred?
No.
I've never experienced it myself.
Rennie,
No,
I made
wait.
this turtle character in a campaign once, first edition, and that he was so disliked in the town that like a wagon ran over him on purpose, and he only lasted like half an hour.
That's about what would
It
happen.
was hilarious.
Monster. The whole town comes after you.
They confused him as a monster because he looked like a
Okay.
turtle, more like a turtle than a humanoid.
A turtle.
Alright, a torch.
All right.
So we gotta decide where we're gonna go, right, Rennie?
Well, that'll be
I'm
your,
sorry,
your
where are
duty.
we?
I don't decide anything for you guys.
We're
I
outside-
just
we're
I just
outside
tell
of the
you
crab hole?
what happens
Are
to
we
your
inside
actions.
still?
We're outside of the crab hole? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, we're back in the town, but
Oh, we're in
At the town now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah,
we
you
go
don't
back-
have to do that. I'm just saying that.
I say we go off in another direction and find something else. I mean, my perception is that this is like a really big land with all kinds of things, and we can
Oh.
find some really neat
Outdoor.
my wife just said my daughter Mimi's watching, and she said I'm a super dork. That's what Mimi said. Mimi,
Mimi,
Your
we
da-
can
your
attest
dad-
to
your
that.
dad's
Yes,
in there.
correct.
It's
Mimi.
okay.
Oh, we don't see you there. What would we have
Oh,
to
you
do?
see me on there?
He's turning his
Yeah,
beard
but
in
you're
the
there.
direction.
But this is what everybody's seen, right?
No, they see on the right screen, right where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
It's a split screen, so right now they see the map where our miniatures are up in the top left,
Okay.
you in the top right, and then the whole room on the bottom. It's always the right screen.
Other
Okay.
things.
And then if you hit back to one, it'll go back to you, or you hit two, it does
It's at
the,
2 right now.
yeah, that does the player's map.
Were you watching last night?
What's our Twitch tag again?
Dungeon Hobby Shop.
Just Dungeon Hobby Shop.
Dungeon Hobby Shop is a Twitch tag.
All right, great.
All right. And let's just
Go back to the.
nothing happened when I
You
just
hit
hit 2
one,
again.
hit one, then it goes back to you.
Hey,
Excellent.
Ernie.
but we have no way of.
No, they see them.
Oh yeah, they do.
We got the
That's right.
360 camera that sees
yeah.
everything.
No, I don't think I had any.
360 camera, so that's probably.
Ring of protection.
And then now they see the battle
I
map.
used up my scroll.
And everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't really. They didn't have anything to offer me.
Right.
Yeah.
Any other equipment we
Oh,
might
that's
need?
just
Not that
Yeah,
I'm
so-
aware of.
so
They have
definitely-
food and like.
That's my character
you know,
for your game.
beds.
Save it.
Definitely feed, buy whatever you want, because if you don't have it written down and you say, well, I would normally have
We
this, you
kind of
don't
went
have
over
it.
this before because
You
we
should
tried
roll.
to explore to see if there's anything that might be interesting to trade or purchase.
Is there anything
Oh,
interesting
no,
in this
but they
town?
didn't seem
The it's not a real town. It's a barbarian village that's going through a gold rush.
Right.
Okay, you guys are the people bringing in the treasures and the gold and other adventures.
We're desirable people there.
So yeah, you're highly desirable,
That's good.
and there's all kinds of people that are increasing their
Yeah,
lifestyle.
I mean, I assume we noticed other parties engaging in our trade.
Feet.
Not recently, but yes, there have been in the past, and there doesn't seem to be any
Well, I'm
problems
saying
with
it's
things.
Boomtown. We
We
want
need
Yeah.
lots of ropes to get on that well.
Let that go.
to. Oh, we're going back to the well. Is that what you want to do?
No, it's a way to get down.
Multiple levels.
Oh, right down into the dungeon. Right.
I found lots of nice
Do they have
stuff
any
down
barbarian
there.
dogs or anything?
Oh no, not any trained war dogs or anything like that. For if they are, they're being used.
Any
Just
NPC scouts or anything?
Get some chickens.
Um,
well, why would you want anything like that when you've got this many people? Why would you want to pay somebody else or?
Yeah,
You
we
can-
don't want to give
okay.
maybe a chicken or
Keep it
two.
up to- They must have chickens in the
Well, certainly there's fowl of some sort.
fowl.
At level 3, to hit armor class is still 20,
Then
correct?
we know about dragon
No.
castles or
Ah.
something or something.
That's a
I
fighter.
don't know when
As
you
a
might
fighter-
need chicken.
Yeah, we're
Or yeah, toss it. Use it for
Toss
trade
it.
with kobolds.
Fresh chicken blood.
If we meet more kobolds.
bag of marbles.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
A stick and a bag of marbles.
Yeah,
Highly
I
needed.
just know.
10-foot pole and a bag of
You're
marbles.
looking for the attack charts.
Be surprised.
You
Lower
do a
left.
lot. You do a lot with a 10-foot pole and a bag of
Lower,
marbles.
lower left, right? Is it with armor class and
Bring
all that?
marbles back.
No, armor class 0 to whatever.
Where would it
Wait, okay, Okay, what do you a fighter, right?
He's a fighter with an axe, yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter what he has as a weapon, but he's what level?
3.
Okay, a third level fighter hit AC 0 is 18.
Okay. Okay.
And the mage, sadly, not only has a 20 for his stack goal, but he's a 20 twice. So it's
Stays 20.
yeah, I mean he's
What do you
the
think?
next
Do we need anything
if
on
he's
the
an
village?
AC 1,
Any
it's
equipment or
still
anything?
20.
They don't have
Instead
magic. So,
We got
Not
plenty of rope
19, 18, 17.
torches.
Right, he's not made
first
for
the chickens might
hand-to-hand
make
fighting.
noise, so you
And
should
that's
really
all
bring
my
some-
dad's work because I was
Maybe
fighting all
one.
the time with Tensor, as well as doing my
It's always
spells.
good, too,
So my
when
dad
you
was
turn
trying to
control
force
of
me to be
chicken.
more of a mage and less
That's
of
true.
a fighting mage.
So, do they have any small cage we could put 2 chickens in? The barbarians?
There you go.
Sure,
Did your
sure.
pops have any like feelings about the merits of different classes?
Merits.
I'll try
I don't
and hold
know.
on.
You know, he was encouraging you to be less of a fighter. You just said.
Well, he was trying to make each thing different so that when you're playing something, it's not all just the same character. You know, he was just trying to differentiate, and that's why he didn't like psionics so much, because all it was ending up is that all the fighters were getting somehow magic user type abilities.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's
How much were
it's
the
a
2 chickens? Like,
double
And what's the problem with that?
one silver?
because
Balance.
you want to have each position has its own place and power. It's like having a defensive lineman to try to cover a wide receiver.
Okay.
You know, his talents are
So
just
your
not
hit points, you gotta
coming.
figure out
I
your
love
points
egging you
are-
on this stuff. These answers are gold. You know, there's people in
Randy,
the audience
Justin
right
thinks
now.
we
that
should
keep
bring
this
2 chickens in a cage, so if they have a small cage, we'll get 2 chickens. Would that be like 1 silver or
So you have to
something?
figure out your
Uh,
hit points.
something like that.
Effectively, it's not important
Not important enough.
at
to-
this.
okay.
Yeah, you're gonna. You know, come on. You can have 2 chickens
A couple
and
copper pieces.
and
We have to have clubs to spin down,
and a
right?
nice
Roll 3 times.
small like wickery kind of cage. You know,
As long as we write it down, it's fine.
Yeah.
So would you see like classes dictating actions sort of like alignment would, or is it not like something?
Do you want these you want some really old lane hens, or do you want some
Now
yeah,
it's
no,
getting in deep.
or do you want some vibrant young roosters? Want a pair of roosters in the same cage?
No roosters.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't.
No.
Well,
Just some hens.
a couple hens.
Okay.
Some old tired ones.
No, not old. You want old
10
ones?
seconds,
Yeah.
you determine your hit points.
As a
Yeah.
magic
Well,
user, do
no,
I have to
no,
act
no.
like a magic user?
Please,
Can I act like a fighter?
And then keep adding.
You can act like, but act to your character. I mean, you're a bookworm.
2
You're-
normal
you're-
hens.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Ernie.
Just
Yeah,
checking.
you're a bookworm. You're not out there pumping weights and throwing
can't-
around whatnot. I doubt it. What's your
normal
character
hens.
stats?
No, I mean I assume that as much with the magic user. I'm just sort of trying to feel it out. You know how it's supposed
Write
to
it
sort of
down.
dictate the role play.
Well, you had to apprentice under somebody else.
Get their coffee. Iron their shoes.
That does.
Wash their cart.
No, I'm not very strong. I'm pretty weak, as magic users tend to be.
Okay, is there anything else we need, Justin, from
What
this?
hold weapons do you
Yeah.
What's your character do?
hurled? You want some darts?
Moen,
I still think these are so beautiful.
Morn,
Morn.
Turon?
Javelin?
Huron.
Javelin.
Yeah, we didn't.
Horn.
See, I didn't bring any of my
What's your character's name?
NPC
Oh,
stuff
actually,
or
I
whatever.
guess I did not give my character name.
I guess
I
if
I
you
gave
wanted
one.
to, you could, wherever that
Let me
that
find
machine
the
is, you could make more
Yeah,
blanks
you're
if
really
you
off the track.
need. I got one, but
one. I'm just gonna call
otherwise-
him Doran.
because
We'll scan it in.
I pay those. I've been getting those from the local printer. They weren't too bad, but I generally buy like 40 at a time or something, and I also get the pre-gens made. So that way, because I made 2 different groups of pre-gen characters for up to like 18 people each, so that at games we could just have things jump out.
Yeah, you were saying something like 18 players or something.
Yeah,
like
all
that?
the time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well,
Takes a long
this
time
this
to
place
go
is
around,
not
yeah.
this place is not this is not the size to get that. But I got 22 people in the
How do
other
you
room.
organize it? Is it like a round table or? what
Well,
do you do?
it was that table right there in the old days, and I sat in the doorway between the store, and that was my DM's area, and then they had 2 tables here, and this door was open. There was even a guy on a big rotating chair, you know, that we had in this room for the mail room. So those were those raised spinning chairs, and he happened to be a gunner's mate, I think, and almost everybody else was a nuke. These are all guys out of the Navy, so
Wow.
they made him do things like spin around in a circle and he was doing radars. I don't know why. It was internal jokes amongst the boys.
Well, what do you think? We got our equipment. Should we take off from the village? Or?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think we need
Yeah,
to
let's
do
get out of
anything
the
here.
village.
I mean, otherwise I could wander you around in the outdoor, but the outdoor is
Now we know where the treasure's at.
Yeah.
Are you guys all ready to leave the
I
village?
mean, given this is called the Dungeon Hobby Shop, it's probably more about the dungeon. I wasn't thinking.
it can be, but it can
Yeah.
I can take you out in the outdoor, but
Let's get out of the village.
the strengths
We don't
of
need
everything are more free. So you may have even a worse situation to
Right.
deal with, and so it definitely weeds out those who are just charge. Those who just want to attack generally die in the outdoor quickly.
Oh right, so I have a scroll that's useless now. Is there any way I can get
Meaning because
I used it.
oh no, it's nice and clean. You can start using it as map paper.
Yeah, so it's useless now, huh?
Well, it's not useless. It's
Could I write another spell on it, or get someone else to do it? kind of
maybe
thing?
someday. If you want to see. No,
Alright.
not now.
All right.
Are you like 11th level?
No.
Okay.
Blank scroll.
Yeah.
All right, so it's just gonna be a.
It's
Part
part
my wand of wonder is kind of not wonderful.
It's empty now too, right?
Just a stick.
You can get it recharged later.
Okay, so
yeah.
I'll just keep it in the pocket.
Yeah, well, recharging's real. That would be real expensive because you got to get someone who's adventured and has made it to like 11th level, and they're willing to take 1 week to put the first charge in, and then a day for every charge after that, as long as they stay and don't do anything else except eat. And so that takes a powerful character out of the game.
How long
So
do you think it should take to make an 11th level character?
a year,
Okay.
something like that.
And then you can have
Adventuring every day.
107 days
Yeah,
later.
no, we never
100
play every
charges.
day. And who's to know? Who's to know exactly? And it's possible I've jumped up a point away from a whole nother level before on a fantastic. When I was 4th level with Rob, dinking around in the 6th level, and we hit a bunch of treasure piles, and due to other things, a lot of it was supposed to be using treasure maps to find things,
Well, I've
but
been
instead, Dad had similar areas, and we were off with our maps. We thought we weren't. So we kept on searching the walls farther, and then we found other treasure areas because there was teleporters. So, this looks similar, but it's not quite the same. Well, I thought there's a secret door here, and then we'd find, all this stuff, and then later on we'd find the guy you were supposed to find with the map leading to the treasure. But we got the treasures first. And we were running, that was the one where we were running from the black pudding in one situation, and then we ended up running and opening up the secret door, and there was, it's a black dragon, so we're being chased in 2 different areas as Dad's having fun just seeing which, as we're desperately
How many years did he play Mordenkainen?
Dad, Mordenkainen was not his primary character. It was the one he learned to like more. But Urag was his first character. Urag, yeah. Gary mixed up a little bit, Urag, and that was a fighter. And Felnerith was his sidekick, his NPC at half, points.
Tensor, where did he come in?
Tensor was my first character in the first D&D Greyhawk game, and I played with my sister Elise, a cleric, and I played with Rob Kuntz, a fighter. Though John Prados has it so that Rob wasn't in the first game, but I'm sure he was. But so that's something that we differ with. And he's the historian who goes in, but he only does things if it's in the book. If he's found it written somewhere that it happened, otherwise it didn't happen. So where I'm going off memory and things, I was there, and he's like an archaeologist. He's digging and finding things, and if he doesn't unearth it, it didn't happen. It's impossible.
I don't recall it.
Yeah. So that's all right. But I'm glad he does a ton of wonderful research and work.
It's
John
amazing
Peterson.
though. I mean, you guys were really just like the vanguard then, and you were moving so quickly. I mean, there probably wasn't someone to really record what was going on, so it's just like living in everybody's heads, just like the pieces of work that are scattered to the wind, right?
And so many things got destroyed. Yeah, But this was the shipping room, and like I said, right here was the brown paper that we would have this big candle to pull out, and that's what we put in like Empire of the Pedal Throne and brown box sets. We would just wrap them in paper and tape them, and mail it with UPS that way without any firmament, no cardboard. You know, and they made it in those days.
No
Yeah,
packing.
right.
In 1970 something, they delivered most of those packages safely to people in just brown paper.
Well, not now.
You know, yeah.
You've seen
You know, it's I think it's pre-machine handling for most everything.
Probably.
You know, and we were still have to write out every address and name of everybody that we were sending a package to with carbon paper. You know, so that and he would take the white copy with the packages, and we'd have the proof of what we'd sent. And I think it was $100 insurance for everything was without paying extra. So if a package did get mangled, then it would be okay. We'd be able to immediately send the person the good stuff again and have it paid for. They'd have also probably something they just threw out. But nowadays, and all these returns I ended up selling at a Gen Con, a ton of them, for $3 each, with things like pages upside down and other things that now are going for a fortune.
Yeah.
I just had all these old books that
$450 I just sold last week for.
How many Dragon number 1s did you sell to that game show?
like a dozen. But they all had staples in them. Because the first ones, instead of putting them in an envelope, they stapled them here, and they had a writing box in the back.
Oh.
So they would just write the names of those people. And after about 12 times, Tim Cask used a swear word and said, "I can't do this. These are going to be collector's items someday." And so he says, "Throw these out. We're gonna use envelopes for the ball." So I didn't throw them out. I was a shipping clerk. I just kept them. But they didn't do me much good because I took them to Joe Orlowski's hobby shop. It was, I think it's even the one that's down here that everybody goes to. It's at Displays or whatever.
Games Plus?
Games Plus.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Games Plus, I think. And anyway, he died, and I didn't follow through until much later. But then, you know, they were just all on consignment, so I didn't get anything for them. But you know, it's nobody's fault or anything except for mine, probably.
Yeah.
By that point, I was probably just running around with a BIM and chasing poontang and drugs and stuff. You know, well, it's all cycles.
70s, it was
It's all
cool.
no 70s,
Or
it was 80s.
80s. Still cool in the 80s.
I was a typical gamer guy, so I didn't go out.
Well, you
Advance.
are from a resort town, dude.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to you know, the dances and all that shit as a kid. I was sitting at the table with the other guys that were single, you know, and we were shaking dice and playing chess and doing other things. And then, you know, the girls would go, "Oh man, look at those," you know. And now it's funny because, you know, some of these same girls, "Oh, I just never had an idea," you know, all this crap.
Well, there were
It's
plenty
like-
of nerdy ladies back then, right? I mean, there's
No, most of them had mustaches, better than mine.
Whoa!
Yeah. No. The wargaming girls weren't pretty. No.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. They were around.
They were nice girls, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, you
They
see
were
how
cool. They were the vanguard, dude. They played with nerds like you.
There you go.
They were like dwarven women.
Yeah. And I never got to do the braiding because I wasn't the boyfriend. My dad created beards because of Jean Wells. She came in to be hired by us, and she had this thing about dwarven women and all this sort of thing. And so Dad created the whole idea that they have beards, and that they have even finer beards, that the men. A privileged thing that you can tell a married woman because she'll have her beard all braided up, and it's only her husband that gets to do the braids with her. It's kind of a rich, you know.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, so Jean was like, no. And Jean was a very thick Southern girl she loved her Crisco, and she would take a whole chicken like every day and cook it up in Crisco and eat it. And she got to look that way. But she was a good gamer. She was a good gamer. I think she dated Skip here for a little while, Skip Williams.
Oh.
You know. So and she lived
What do you
upstairs.
think? Should we head right through the dungeon, or should we?
Oh, yeah.
explore the
Okay,
area?
so I'll hit the head one more time, and then we'll start up. Oh, you don't have to stop for just that. You guys
Okay.
can talk and make plans or whatever, and think about. So apparently, you guys are going to be going down a well, down to what you believe is the third level. I think I had it so I could get by.
Okay.
With my dog.
So is that phone real? I picked up that phone when I was
It's
like,
real.
Hobby Shop Dungeon.
Yeah.
No one said anything. I was like,
No
"What's
one's
that?"
ever there
that
when
just
you
fun?
pick, wait,
We're probably better
The-
off
the
running
red
No, it's
one?
probably robocalls,
So
right?
The red one or the white
County
one?
area, we
I
might
don't know,
do
the
some-
spy phone thing at the
Yeah,
front.
might
It's
get
ringing.
attacked by a large
Okay, yeah, that will be usually no one ever there. It just rings.
robocalls.
So
Advertisement.
we'll be heading right to the dungeon and not exploring this surrounding area though.
He's
Nope.
small.
And my favorites are.
We're
We're
from-
from
we're from
the,
the closet.
what is it, the
Clear.
car
I
warranty.
guess we don't.
Dude, he's
We're from your car warranty, blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
Push down a potion. I don't know.
yeah,
They're
right.
like,
I can't count on.
Are we still streaming?
Yes.
Oh, okay, just making
We
sure.
are.
Just need to do the
We're
check.
gonna put the on air.
We need to have it on here.
No, you just-
And we also, I was thinking about it just because I'm sort of paranoid like that. I was like, who the fuck's coming in the front door? We need to have like a little monitor back here.
We can
Oh,
just
yeah.
see who's coming in the front door right here.
Yeah, we can see
Or,
that.
or eventually we need a bouncer for
I can see
real.
perfect.
Okay.
Whoever's in this seat, the hot seat. That's the bouncer player seat. Like somebody just
Like,
walked
this
in.
place is gonna blow up eventually. And just, you know, you're gonna have to be like, dude, calm down. Okay?
you're with
Sure, like, so you better wave your giant ones up there. Cool promotion.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
It's over there.
Oh,
Oh,
Elmore.
right.
that's right.
Although I guess I should have been here earlier. So I should have asked that other. Anyway, there you go. My Elmore
Jeff,
t-shirt.
Jeff,
There you go. I think
please.
I'm gonna put this up. I'll tell you. See here first. I think I'm gonna make an Elmore NFT and try to get rich. Just selling. So I can pay Larry the rest that I owe.
I think
Trying to
you
see
should
if anybody can
make
see.
it another
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, you gotta
Elmore
switch it.
NFT, right?
There's only one of them once, but I think all
This
you
one?
need is $100 with period.
Yeah.
Gary
exactly.
Con.
Wouldn't that be fun?
What number's
Give
that
it
one?
a whirl, and then I'll put the money.
I don't even know. It's I think I got it 3 years ago.
And you got some-
Oh yeah.
So it'd be the art from 3 years ago.
Price, or you give them some of the
Yeah, you
phone.
see, you
Kinda check it.
do get to choose the price, but then you have to like, I think you have to have like, it's like you're betting. You have to put down that money. You'd be like, it's 100 Ethereum. You have to put down 100 Ethereum.
Yeah,
I got-
don't
look
think
what
I-
need, you only need 100.
I'm not playing the mountain gorilla right now.
Yeah.
There's some places where you only need $100 in Ethereum to get those.
All right, I believe we're going to do the well again.
Right.
All right, I just want to get that down here. The right.
Hollow carry over there is tripping me out a little bit, man. How do you feel about Hollow Dad?
Hollow Dad.
oh, the hologram dad.
Oh, I like that.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mimi said she wants to see one of these. Oh no, she said she sees it actually. I guess up behind you. That's
Yes.
That's
No, no,
What's the
no.
name of the RPG you play with her,
Yeah,
Justin?
but-
that you guys
No,
made?
no, we're level 3.
Yeah.
No,
No,
no holder,
Mimi,
please.
Mimi, just the one here. We don't want to see one in the game.
No.
What's the one you play with her? The
All right.
basic one? You were telling me about the RPG you played.
Tails and tots.
Tails and Tots. Yours,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
That has to do with,
I need to check it
props
out.
and action.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to learn about it.
That'll tie right into your game when they get older.
Yeah.
Is this the marching order you want?
Yeah, we'll get
Sounds,
it.
sounds like
Yeah.
product number 3 to me.
Marching order.
Someone's falling
That
down.
was me.
That's Justin. He's not in his getting the groove.
Wait, you're a mage. You want to be a fighter?
I'm a fighter.
Oh, you're
He's a
fighter.
fighter.
Fire mage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I can be up front also because I'm a fighter.
Which one did you?
I am the guy with the sword and the dag. Yeah.
So, keep yourselves in position as you your marching order.
We got no cleric today.
You want to be near the back because you're a magician?
No cleric.
No
Okay.
cleric.
Okay.
What about potions of healing before we leave? Does the town have
Does
any?
does the town have any?
Let's go to the temple.
I even thought the shaman would do something, but he's
No,
comes
that's
up
fine.
dry.
You guys, well, you guys don't have. He hasn't been getting a bunch of stuff from you guys to be able to offer. You know, it's a. There hasn't been a lot of people adventuring for a long time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go near the back. I got a few darts and a nice cane with a ram's head.
I got a troll finger. Maybe we can trade that for some potions.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a good weapon.
No, it's slowly getting bigger and bigger.
It is trying to. If you really did supposedly grab a troll finger, it's still moving, trying to.
Which
Then
one
I
is
got a
it?
troll
Which
finger
one?
in
Yeah,
jar.
It's gonna grow another troll eventually.
Magic, which one should I be, Ernie? Or which one is me? Or should I get another one?
You got yours?
I don't know. I didn't add one.
Hey, Dave.
Do we need my little magic user human? I think.
Need a magic user human for him.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought I put one up there.
There's 7 up
Yeah,
there.
there's
Yeah, here's a
seven
magic.
Okay, so which one's the new one?
Here's a magic user.
All right, thank you, sir. Oh,
He's
you're
a-
right. That's like the
Then we
old
got
school one,
another-
isn't he?
He's a magic user
Right,
also, so
the
he's gonna go on the back
7 mages near the
too.
back.
Or,
Yeah.
or
Alright,
center
cool.
or whatever.
Yep.
Back center.
Because you're going to get 3 wide if you're in a 10-foot wide. All right, what we're going to do is we can hurry you along. You come out to this spot where you see that there's a little bit of looks like an old garden that's been here at some point, and there's a well, and these gentlemen have gone down it once before. There's no top anymore, and nothing to like lower down. It's just broken stone walls at the edges. Before that, there's still one big old long branch they found that they untied their rope from. Last time they just stuck it on the top of everything and went down that way. I don't care how you do things, you just tell me. Oh, it
You
should
going down?
Yeah, we'll do it the same way we did it.
What was down
Okay,
there before?
and you had to take like
It
a.
was like the big crabs and that water
Okay,
area.
okay.
It took about 4 to 6 hours or so, depending on the speed you're walking along through some woods to come to this old abandoned. From a riverside, think of a Gaul-like village where the Romans would have found early on, and it's now expanding and getting. They've actually got a blacksmith working and some other stuff now they didn't have before. All right, so.
Okay.
But it's supposedly I think we want to get down into the adventure. You know that this is going to be at least the 3rd or deeper to start with, and it was like a couple 100 feet of rope to get down there.
We got some more rope at the town. We definitely
Okay,
replenish.
so are you just using the same old stick or whatever? Okay, this big old branch and
How long's the branch been here now?
Yeah, a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Let's say, as a ranger, can I tell if that stick is compromised at all, or
Okay,
if it looks
that's
pretty good?
that's a good thing to ask there.
Termites are in it.
Plan of his.
No, you definitely see that as you're closely examining that there has been saw work done on it, and that there's been some spittle or something, and it's been repackaged. The wood dust has been put back in, so that
Oh,
it looks.
Damn goblins
or
or something, or orcs or
All right.
kobolds or something.
something intelligent.
we're in the woods. Why don't we just cut down another?
Oh, it's plenty.
Oh.
Yeah, get the ranger on that.
All right. Well, it's
You'll
just,
find a good one.
okay. That's
Go
that.
find a good log.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try and find a nice piece of hardwood oak or something.
Okay. Yes, you can find something, slice it down, and be able to have something that's large enough to be able to allow. But yeah, there was. So somebody would just, I guess, open and cause you some difficulties.
You're a ranger, you can check for footprints, maybe see what
Sure.
small footprints.
So I'll see if there's any footprints around.
The old log.
What's your track?
Yeah, at this point you would see that it's human footprints, bandits, scum of some sort probably.
Yeah.
Bandits, you're so
Bandits.
Hmm.
And it tends to go back towards the castle itself.
Were we just here?
Castle, I forgot about
You know, you haven't been in the castle.
Oh, that's right.
You're
You
on
guys
the
went
out.
down in the well.
Yeah, you guys have never actually. This group
we
has
like
never.
walked around the castle, didn't you?
Yeah, and there's still, you know, that there's stuff. You guys do know somebody's been here recently and explored and knows that there's some sort of bandits that are inside the center keep and things, and that they've dealt with before.
They didn't like us. Why don't we go after them? No?
There's too many of them. Let's go get some treasure. Go down there. I got this cool dagger down there.
The bandits didn't look like they were. Anybody remember Seven Samurai with the 30 bandits they fought? You know, think of that kind of.
Nope. 30's a lot bigger number than us. So.
Yeah, compared to 7. Well,
What?
you don't know 7 Samurai? You didn't see. Oh, okay. Well, then you got a black and white to watch. I think 1954. Yeah, Kurosawa. Excellent film. Okay, so I'm just going to. When it comes to going down this rope, is there anybody who? How are you going down? Let's first ask you rather than.
I'm not very strong, but I would imagine I would use my cane and put it above the rope and kind of slide down like I'm a action hero, you know?
Well,
Maybe we should distinguish who goes down first.
Let's see how. No, I just want to see how this happens.
Dude, you know?
I'm gonna watch.
I just want to
I
get
wanna
down
watch
there,
this
man.
Like you just want to like wrap it around like a spool and then.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, just like, I mean, if there's a rope, I mean, is it taut?
I'm
you
gonna
know?
tie a rope around him just in case.
Oh, okay.
There's
Oh,
water
that's
down there, right? I mean,
Yes, there is water down
He's
there.
got
Yes.
one good spell or two good spells. We need him.
Oh,
We need him.
Okay, so we're not going to trust him to himself.
No,
Hey, you think I don't think it'll kill me.
Yeah.
it'll kill you.
You really?
Oh, yeah.
Aw, man.
No reason to put like
Okay.
Hurt you pretty
cast
bad.
magic down there to light it
Break
up
your
or
neck.
anything.
I've dove off Olympic
It's-
diving boards.
well-
I mean, it hurts, but
But it's deep. I mean, it's deep and dark down there.
it's
Yeah.
scary, I know.
So what do you guys have for light sources? When you
We got torches and
I have some torches.
lanterns.
is that
Is there any way to throw a torch down there that's not in the water? Is there any?
no? But you could still throw a torch down there for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
do too, right? So,
Yeah, we'd be able to see for a moment. I mean, every time we did that before, it didn't like shed so much.
yeah,
It was
you
a
have-
fart on the
Vision
down there, really. I mean, when the daylight wasn't doing anything, you're like, no.
Is there like a giant crab shell or something down there? Is it
Oh.
gone?
There's way down there. There's something you can't. You know, it's farther.
I imagine
You're
it
in a
smells
bright light
putrid.
looking down in the dim area.
So I can't
Okay,
use
there's
it
no
for-
light
Did
down
we
there
go,
to
did
show
we
you
go over
anything.
that? Does it stink? I mean, assume because we killed this massive flipping crab.
There was a couple crabs. There
Yeah,
was-
well,
there
if
was
you
mama
so
and
it's
mama and
probably
babies.
really disgusting down there.
And we
right?
took the crab meat
Because if
back.
it's not, I'd be worried that something is happening.
That was what 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd probably be really gross.
Well, it all depends on what was eaten.
Remember we sold all the crab meat back at the city.
Sold a bunch.
I didn't think we got that much. I tried to take the heart, if you recall, but no one let me do it because I thought, anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know if crabs have a proper heart. How they're
Of course
caught
they
us.
do.
They have
they have an
circulation.
open circulatory system.
There you go.
Oh, that's not good. There's no heart to the crab.
There's got to be some kind of image that I can pull from within it and sold at shop. I'm sorry.
It's green good.
Yeah, exactly. Butter it up, baby.
So I've got a high dexterity. I'll probably, and I got infravision. So
Oh, okay.
I'll probably go down
There you
first if
go.
that's okay.
That'd be more than fine. All right, so you won't have a true idea of depths and whatever as you go along.
As everybody goes, I tie a rope to them and hold it until they get down.
And then you
No, I have
untie it.
They untie it, I pull back up, tie it to the
Okay.
next
Oh,
person.
okay.
All right, so yes, in that case, what your dexterity is an 18.
Yes.
Okay, and you're not equipped in plate mail or anything
No,
similar to
no.
that. You're down there safe. As you get down to the bottom, you see that there's an area of water down there, and they described to you that there was an island, but there's no more island down there. It's just water, and you can see it as you're hanging above. You can see that there's a doorway about 25 feet over to your east, a passageway that's above the water, and you don't know exactly how deep it is here. There's nothing generating heat from the water, so it'd have to be something very hot to be noticeable through the water, but you're not seeing anything.
Right.
And you do see with your infravision an old empty crab shell.
Okay.
Okay, and it's empty. It's
Is
in
it
fact
Alvin?
the top and the bottom
You can check secret
are
doors.
split apart
You'll
in the
know.
water, and they're under the water, and it's but apparently the water's fairly deep here.
Okay. Is there a way that I can get over to the crab shell and like use that as like some place to like hide while the other guys come down? Like so nothing
like
else.
a high point to
Yeah.
keep eye.
Yeah, just to keep an eye to make sure nothing comes out of the water.
You could try to swing on it and land. So right now I don't have you tied up with his extra thing.
Okay.
Okay, so you're swinging along. Just go ahead and get me an 18 or less on your 20-sided die.
8.
Okay, you're on this crab shell that's about 15 feet away from the hole, and it's southeast, like 10 feet.
Okay.
All right, and you're on there, and then you can shout up or whatever you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock just an arrow in my bow and just kind of like scan the area, and just keep an interval so I can like watch to see if anything comes up out of the water or out of that door or anything while everyone comes down.
Okay. No, but you can tell that the shell has been like completely. All the meat has been cleaned out of it completely, and like I said, it was actually torn apart, wide open. Okay, and that's a big creature. Okay, this was the mother. This was not a 3-hit die. This is more like a 5-hit die, kind of.
Okay.
A big giant crab, and she had her couple boys with her. Okay, and his dagger should remember the home.
Yes.
All right. So with that tale of using his safety rope, even if somebody slips, I'm not going to have to worry about dropping down. We can get you down there. The only problem is that there's no land for anybody down here at the bottom. You could think of you're in a large round room. The water looks like it's at least your depth, if not deeper. The shell.
I thought there was like a rim. I thought there was like a shelf that we stood along the wall.
It was the mother.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
standing on her back.
No, I thought she
You
was in the
landed
middle.
on her,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
and she's been killed and ripped open.
Right.
Okay,
I swam over to the tunnel previously.
But
Right.
that's
Bigger.
that's true.
You what's that?
Something bigger.
Yeah.
Something ate it.
Oh.
There's always a bigger fish.
So I'm just trying to. You can see that there's a passageway here that they can possibly get to. I don't know how you plan on having these people be able to come down to that passage.
So I have infravision too.
I have infrared vision.
So would it make sense for me to go down next and try to get?
I'm an elf. I have infrared vision, so I think I can see better.
Well, that's what he's already got. Okay, he's done there.
Oh no! Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Yeah. So no, not any better. The same.
same as him. Okay. I thought you said you had infravision, not infrared.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I misunderstood.
So
It's all just infravision in this
Yeah.
game. There is no breakage and there's no ultravision and all that kind of thing.
I can see perfectly in the dark.
water vision. I have water
Yeah.
vision.
You're like the monsters. The monsters
Yeah.
can see perfectly in the dark to get the players.
I have eaten my carrots.
And part of the reason why you have level limitations is because you have a lot of advantages at the front end. And I've played an elf that got to 4th level fighter, 8th level magic user, and he was maxed out because that's all it was allowed in that days. And I was basically just looking for more magic treasure, and money and stuff didn't matter as much. I had a ring of invisibility and magic armor and shield, and because you could use magic armor and shield and still throw spells as an elf. That was. But once I'd reached that level, I could never be the big top dudes like all the other characters that continue on. That was in Rob Kuntz's game. All right, so now at this point, what I'm just trying to say is you've got a rope. There's plenty of rope, but right now it feeds down into deep water. Now you've actually swung to this island, the shell, and you can see that over here, it would be the fence over there is like the entryway, but it's above the water. It's like 1 foot above the water. How are you going to get the people on the rope to that? You just tell me, and I'll.
All of our lives in your hands at this moment.
Yeah.
Can you shoot an arrow and shoot the rope?
Well, how thick is the rope? I mean, it's kind of a thick rope. I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, but you're
it'd be hard to-
15 feet away from the opening, but it's still stone walls opening. There's nothing that
Right.
There's nobody waiting there to have an arrow put in them or
All
something.
right, so I don't.
No big fleshy
Quick
creature.
scan. I don't see any heat or anything
No.
like that.
No, not at this,
Alright.
not yet.
I'm going to try and take the rope then and swim over as silently as possible to get over to there then.
Okay. And you are in studded leather armor.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any idea of how thick and all this that studded leather is?
No, I actually have no idea.
Okay, think of like a Anne Margaret in a bodysuit, only with a lot of
So I should
ornament.
probably take that off.
Okay. Yes. Or
Yeah.
if you were ever in the '80s going to, like I would go to Doug Weston's Troubadour and
Okay.
places, you know, whenever all the
Yeah.
spikes and the quills. And,
Yeah, so I'd probably take the leather armor off,
okay, stick it up.
and I would probably, keep my longsword with me, but put the bow with the armor, and then just try and swim as silently as possible as I can over to there, and then see if there's a place that I could anchor the rope, or just kind of be as alert as possible and hold the rope so everyone can just kind of come right
So,
to it.
do you have any kind of strength? I'm sure you do.
My strength is a 13.
All right, I will allow you to pull yourself up, with your arms. And then, do you have spikes and a hammer written on your sheet?
I do not have that written on my
Okay, so at this point, you're holding a rope down there, in your skivvies.
Yep.
All right.
I am in my underwear holding a rope and
Okay.
in my perfect
I've
elven
got iron
form.
spikes, I could toss them some.
Did you toss them down several hundred feet? You want to toss some iron spikes down? Okay.
You could have
At this
grab them.
at this point, who's going down next?
Well, now I'm scared to go down next.
I can, because I could see and you watch, right?
Okay.
So you might give me the spikes, then I'll go down.
Yes.
Give him a hand.
All right. So you're going to go down, and with the rope he's got there, why don't you at least give me your dexterity or less just to make it clean?
11.
Okay, roll 11 or less to start with. Then we'll get to follow that up with a strength roll if you need to hold on. It's a D20.
Alright.
And you want actually low in this case. I like to include that once in a while instead of that high die. Okay, so what'd you roll? 20? All right. Now follow through with a strength roll to see if you can. And you want low again.
5.
All right, and your
With a
strength
raft
is
or something.
15.
all right. So you'll grab yourself, and we will get you in there. If you would have screwed up both rolls, then you would have been in a worse situation.
Gotcha.
All right. So you'll get there, and then I guess you can somehow go to get your armor and stuff. And no wandering monsters come while the rest of the party gets down here. And you guys can all get down to the passageway. So then you're going to actually spike the rope in there so that it's angled to the hole going up.
I brought some iron spikes.
Yes.
How many should I use? 3, 5?
I don't know. There's a rope, and how well do you want this secured in there? Do you want to put it in the rope? Do you want to tie it around? Do you want to do both?
Do both. We want it highly secured. So
Okay.
How many do you think it takes? 4?
You tell me.
5?
Oh, that's a lot. But if you want to, I mean, it's
want
the
really-
same. If you want to put something into a wall, does it matter how many nails you put in? Or
Yeah, sometimes it does.
it's
2, probably 3, more than enough with that.
yeah. Otherwise, after a certain point, you're not doing anything but putting more holes
I'll
in
put
something.
4. I'll use 4.
Okay.
Killed me with that pizza last night. Now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what your giant?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I was up till 4 in the morning. That couch just make it go away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Because you're so not used to that.
I haven't
Okay.
had pizza in years.
Alright.
Oh no.
No gluten, no dairy.
That was a good piece though.
It
That
was
was
good.
really good.
Wow. And you
Yeah,
really
there
don't.
is.
If you've really been doing that for years,
Yeah, I
Just-
really shocked the system.
Yeah.
but I mean, just imagine that you would either you must eat well, or you'd be really a round guy if you were just eating I mean. 'Cause-
Oh, I'll still sneak bread in every now and then, but I
Oh,
stay away
okay.
from the dairy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would always eat the dairy and screw the bread, but okay. That's I'm Swiss, I can't help it, right? All right, there's a passageway east. You do know that somewhere along here there's a secret door to the south, but again, it's been a long time.
We'll search.
All right, well,
We're
so
not down there yet.
yeah, everybody's down there now.
Oh,
We'll just get everybody
Step
down.
forward.
Okay, let's just get it going. And then at that level, I'm going to take you to the east. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet east, 80 feet, 90 feet. The passage continues 100, 110 feet. The passage continues But the elf, second elf here, you say that there's a secret door to the south. You can tell that there's an outline in the wall that this panel somehow opens up. So that's different than what you'd found before.
All right.
So you know that you didn't walk this far.
No.
Okay. Popping it open.
Yeah, hit it.
Here.
Okay. The all elves, 3 elves.
Yep.
Okay, secret door opens easily. Reveals a passageway south that you can see comes to a interesting 4-way ahead of you, about 30 feet away. So we'll go south 10 feet, 20 feet. At the 30th foot, you're in a 4-way, which means you can go west, you can go northeast, or southeast.
Southeast.
As a ranger, do I notice tracks of any type, like in dust or anything like that?
Recent, especially. There's all kinds of tracks of things. This is a walked on area, and there doesn't seem to be any direction that's more traveled than another.
Okay.
But they're all well traveled.
No heat signature on anyone?
No,
Another fresh.
no. So what do you know, Westworld Watcher, where you can see the footprints of the guy
I
as
was
he's
thinking
ready to
Predator.
Oh. Okay, all right. See, I'm older. That's right. Westworld is one of the first.
The original
The first-
Westworld is the best.
With the information, yeah. All right. So I'm hearing southeast from one character. I don't know if he's in the front.
That's what we're doing, southeast.
All right. You go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet. At the 80th foot, the passageway turns northeast and southwest 10 feet wide. There is, again, your character sees that there seems to be handholds in the wall, in that straight ahead of you, going up the wall, far up in the ceiling.
Oh.
Can we see the top of the ceiling?
At the 40 feet up.
120 and then 80.
That's as far as we can see.
Anything with
No,
control?
it's-
That's the ceiling is 40 feet up.
Yeah,
And it stops.
Yes, and at that point, it as you see, you say, "Holy shit! There's a hole up there. There's a small hole that these. So it must continue on up. So it must be a way to go up higher. Besides, so,
Okay.
Do we want to go up? And scramble up the
or you can go.
Wait, so we went 120 feet down.
It's just a small
We
hole.
went south.
Well, it's a trap door like thing, but way out.
Let's not go up that.
110. Yeah, this lady.
We'll have the ranger notices that there is some blood stains down here at the bottom. You know, old, ancient, dried. So maybe something could fall through it.
Wow. Okay.
Keep going down the passage.
Now, which way are we going?
Northeast or southwest?
Yeah.
Northeast or southwest?
Or you don't want to go up?
No.
No. Okay.
Treasure's
Keep
down
going
there.
deep, so south again.
So it's southwest or northeast? It's your option.
Southwest. No. Southwest.
Okay, southwest. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. Door to the southeast, passage southwest continues.
Open the door.
Check the door. Check the door. Oh.
Okay.
Check the door.
How many people are in the door there? 2?
Yep.
Okay, you roll your door opening chances. It's not supposed to be me. 1 or 2.
I got it.
Okay, the door opens up. And what that reveals is a passageway going southeast at least 60 feet long.
All right.
And it's more south-southeast. Just for anybody who was really mapping. But I guess you guys aren't.
I am.
No, he is over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you go south-southeast. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. At the 60th foot, you can open up a door to the west-southwest, or you continue southeast. Southeast will turn south in the distant
Lucy, open the
futures.
door.
Door time.
Okay.
Nope, I didn't get it.
Who else is in the front?
What was
I'll
that?
turn
Oh,
it
I'm
at
up in
17
front.
strength.
Well, it's whoever's in the front there with them.
I mean, got a 4 that didn't do it.
No. And we need to be having things
3.
as per a marching order.
Yep, I'm right up front. I got a 3.
Is that
Okay.
our marching order?
Are you strong for 3 to work? It should be on your sheet. It says door opening.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, open doors, 1 to 3.
There you go. All right. So then when I say door opening, it's only be 2 of you unless 3 people are going up on the doors. And 3 is possible, but that's really cramped.
Yeah.
But you can all do it if you want to. It's 3. Okay, but I'm just trying to establish all the layers. The door opens. There's a passage west or a passage south after 7 feet because it's at a slight angle, and the passage south is like here off of it. You've opened up the door. Just trying to give you an idea how.
Someone makes a janky tunnel down there.
South.
South?
Straight south.
Or
Yeah.
keep heading south, young man.
Okay.
Before.
Go south. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. Passage turns south. The passage turns east. 10 feet wide. And you go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. You're about ready to enter a room. You see the room has a passage north right away out of it that then turns northwest. You see that the room extends to the east and to the south. I'm not giving you the exact directions unless you step in to the room.
I'm sorry, what kind of illumination do we have right now?
So, torches is all.
Okay.
Yeah, which is not very good. Oh, it's, in fact, okay.
Couple of gods of ventilation.
Yeah, I know that.
Torches.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a torch. I don't need no torch. No torches are up front, at least.
I don't need one.
I know.
Yeah,
That's why
but
I said there's no torches up front.
it might interfere
So we're not,
with you guys.
we're not leaking light into the.
Yeah.
You can see 60 feet, right?
Well, 30 feet with torches. So,
No, if you had that.
the trouble is the heat sources from these torches throws off your infravision.
That's what okay.
So you have a 30 feet vision right now going, unless you pull away. But that's because you got a bunch of humans. But yeah, so there's a room
I'll take a few.
that's like 20 feet to the south roughly and maybe 40 feet to your east. There's another passage, there's a couple of passages out of it, but I didn't put you in the room because if I put you in rooms, then, you have to tell me you're going into a room.
We're
It's
going
not-
into the room.
Okay. You step into the room. Do you want to pace it out? Do you want to step across? What do you wish to do? It's
to the
like I
wall.
said, it's right now. Right now you're along the north wall, or it looks like it's 20 by 40. There's 2 passages south out of here, and a passage west out of here. The passage west is where you came from. The passage north is right next to the passage west.
Okay.
And it's more this way, just for whatever, a little longer. So,
Are we gonna keep going southwards, or are we gonna?
well, you can, and it's just whether you want to go over to the southeast or if you want to just go straight across to the south.
Southeast.
Southeast? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go southeast. I want your 2, whoever's in the front, the 2 party members.
Yep.
I want them each to roll a 6-sided die.
4.
4. Okay. Justin. Oh, I thought Justin was the other guy in the front.
Yes.
And
Oh, it's a spear guy too.
The spear guy.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, front.
So okay.
over there.
So I got a 2.
I got a 6.
Okay.
And I got 17 strength if that matters.
Okay. No, that doesn't matter because as Jeff's going on, it looks like he steps into like a wet spot in the floor, and actually his foot sinks in a bit, and the wet spot comes up onto his leg.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ah.
There's a depression in the floor there, and it seems to have kind of a yellowish tinge.
Is it a big piss spot?
Yeah, this no.
Quicksand.
It's kind of
The
looks a little bit like
back, it's
phlegm.
A little gelatinous.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little.
it did look gelatinous? I missed that part.
Well, I just said a little like phlegm.
A
I just
little
said.
jelly-like.
Yum.
Yes. All
Was it
right.
yellow jelly?
It's a little
So-
jelly like you spread it on toast.
I
Yes.
didn't know there was yellow jellies.
They're jello jellies.
Jeff takes
Kind of a
8
ochreish
points
color.
of damage, and this thing, as it just creeps right up over his feet, his bare feet, whatever it is, just and you start
He's
seeing.
wearing boots.
Okay, well, you had boots. They're dissolving even in there, and even so, he's getting a near treatment right now.
I get a dart ready.
Okay, that's you 2 didn't step into it, but now that was just the freebie because it was in the center there. It was non-moving, waiting for someone to step into it, kind of resting. and now it's activated and hungry. So
So
now I've got a 6 for the ochre jelly, but they do move slow.
Okay.
Roll initiative 6.
Roll against, yes, roll a 6-sided die, and you're going to get to add any high dexterity benefits to it. You want high. So the number is add 3 if you've been 18.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to call, and you guys are all pretty close. Jeff's in it, the other 2 guys are within like 2 feet of it, but it came up onto his legs, and you see it's in this little, it's a little low spot that it's found to hide in. You
I
know.
got flash, so
Okay.
try to burn
Well,
it.
right now it's on Jeff, and I'm
Okay.
calling a 9 initiative.
Sorry, Jeff. Might have to
9 initiative. You see that he is being eaten alive by something that I don't know if you have any idea what an ochre jelly is. You may, and you can try to do anything you want, and you're going to tell me at 9 as start a spell, start a shot, slice, start. And it's important to see who really has the torches and everything too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And I doubt if you would as an elf, you wouldn't have a
No.
torch. No.
I'm going to just pull out my sword, but I'm not gonna like go forward just yet. I'm just gonna ready. Just make
Okay, so you're holding your action with ready to swing if other people seem to be swinging at this creature.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 initiative, 7 initiative, 6 initiative. Any players at 6? We have an ochre jelly doing more damage to Jeff.
Oh no!
Kubrick the Brave.
Okay, Kubrick. Okay, Kubrick, you're taking a total of 6 more points. All right, you just,
Ouch!
and it's now up to his like nipples.
Oh,
Okay, it's crawling up him, and it's all this thing is the pseudopods starting to come out.
nipple
reaching-
deep in this thing.
Yeah, but it's
Does
eating
anyone have
good.
a torch going?
It's eating good right now.
Yeah, somebody has who
We
has
have
the
torch and I got oil. We
I got
I've
oil.
got some oil too. Maybe I just shower.
What's your initiative?
It's 5 initiative.
You see me pulling out oil
Right.
on 4.
Would I be able to? Let's see. Does this thing have a body, or is it just all covered?
It's you're covered in. Think of I guess the best way I could describe it would be like snot. You are covered in this gooey phlegm type living organism that's acidic, that is now on your body up to your nips
Okay.
and whatever, and it's chewing away, and it's giving you a free, you're losing all that old dry dead skin. and all that
new skin.
But it's got no body outside of what's on him, right? It doesn't have a like.
It doesn't have a torso.
And there's nothing like in front of him or anything. It's just on his body.
It's just
Nope.
think of it's like Jello, only it's and it's on you, okay, and it's eating you.
Okay.
You are becoming incorporated into it. It's making love to you in its own way,
Dissolving.
its own amicable or
Just
whatever.
trying to make another one.
So I have those
fire
two.
resistance.
I have
can
those two
just
things of
pump that
oil.
thing. I can
Could I
pump
only
them
use
while
one,
he's
or
on
could I
fire,
use
put
both?
them out.
Well, no, you could use one now. You could unstopper it, and because you've got this big old, like horn full of, that's from like a longhorn, so you
Okay,
could,
so I try to spread it over myself, and I'm able to scream out, "Douse me with a torch!
right, so.
Das is good.
Yeah.
What? Are you
Torch.
Shower me with a torch, please!
All right.
Set me on
All
fire,
right.
Let the
please!
on
He
fire,
takes
blind.
he's got like 3 quarts of oil he just poured over him.
Set me on fire, please!
Are you resistant to fire at all?
No.
How are you talking to everybody here? How are you asking these questions? Are you?
He didn't
I
cover
know
his
it's
Stop
five.
rock and roll. Stop
5
rock and
initiative.
roll.
He didn't cover his mouth.
5 initiative. He's pouring oil on himself. 5. 4.
4.
4.
I'm being eaten
I'm
alive!
also 4.
Set me on fire!
I start lighting my torch.
Oh, you didn't have a torch. You're one of the elves. Okay.
No, I
so-
have a torch, but I haven't lit it.
Yeah, well, somebody's got torches with humans.
I'll run over and grab a torch from him. As
I'm
he's doing
also a
something.
4. I'm
Please set me
taking-
on fire! Make me a human torch!
Hold on. I have a ring of fire resistance that. Am I able to slip it onto him?
No, it burns.
I want you to So you're trying to
Put a ring on him.
put a ring on you, Jeff.
That ring
And
on my
he's trying to put a ring on you, and he's shouting to you, even as you see someone get ready to do fire on you. Are you allowing
I
it?
allow it, yes. I allow
All right.
Having a torch and
You go ahead and you give me a dexterity throw
Okay.
it.
as you get this ring, and you're trying to desperately get this ring on. And Jeff, you're going to give me a dexterity throw too. Jeff, both of you, dexterity as you're trying to get this ring.
14.
14. What's your dex?
16.
All right.
So I rolled under it.
I got 9, I rolled under it.
All right.
So-
You get the ring on. You get the ring on. All right.
Yes!
Well, that's sad. All right.
A flaming hammer.
That's sad because this turn
Cue the
it's going to
Beyonce song.
do.
I put a ring on it.
He puts a ring on it. Yeah. All right. This will be 1 of the 6 dice.
Although I'm thinking Beyonce, and all I got was Jeff over here. I'll take
That's
the
a
ring back.
5.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
All right. So what happens for damage is that it's going to go per die. So Jeff, with these dice, you're going to take it's -2 per die. Okay. So these dice don't do any harm to you. This is just 2 points, and this is 6. So you take another.
Rub against the wall to get
No,
a few
you-
points off.
No, you're taking 8 more points of damage.
Okay, down, -1.
Okay, you're burning,
It's a
but it
+4
could have been a
flavor.
lot worse.
I know, it could have been a lot worse.
Okay, and the ochre jelly I have to roll for. But he's on fire, and he's burning.
Burn him.
Sounds like a title of a mean song, Okra Jelly.
The ochre jelly won't like it though, will it?
No, he won't like this at all. But we'll see what his damage is. Oops, that's a 10-sider. We can't use a 10-sider.
Not unless we roll a 10 on it.
Yeah, I did roll too high on it, so that
You
that's
need
no
an
good.
8?
Yeah, I'll just use a 10 until I don't get a 9 or a 10. All right.
Being alive, what else can I do?
Yeah, this character doesn't really can't do much of it, to be honest. Not really.
You know, torch.
35.
Yeah, I'm torch. I walk around and stand behind you guys like you do.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay. I've got the ochre jelly down to what it still has surviving. It is on fire. It is still alive and trying to, but it is going to
Escape.
It's on fire. No, so it's
Is it gonna jump to the person that's in the ring?
it's going at the guy in green.
Oh,
It was damn it.
the turtle man.
Turtle
Okay.
Man.
Okay. So it's going at the turtle man. And
Man, turtle enough in your turtle club?
okay, all you have to do is take it goes to swing at you on fire and doesn't get on you very well. So you go ahead and take a 4-sided die of burning damage. You can go ahead and roll it. 3. All right, that's what you took as this thing's trying to get at you and you're avoiding it, but there's all this oil burning on it. And the first turn, each one of those did 2 6-sided dice, and then the flames are starting to burn a little lower. The ochre jelly is still alive. That was at 5-4 for 3 initiative.
I am.
You can see the dude there right by you, but the ochre jelly isn't big enough. It's been burning on him. It's gotten off of him because it ate a whole bunch of him.
Yeah, I mean, are we like seeing bone? Like how? I mean,
With him,
yeah.
it's interesting. You definitely see reddish and even some blood coming out of his.
It's only a -1 unless it did
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
Alright.
also a lot of that is luck factor and other things too. But yeah,
Okay.
he's down.
No, yeah. I was
He's
gonna
down.
say.
So that's interesting. So again,
So it didn't
you
hurt
could
you that
do if this would be a great time if you had burning hands, which doesn't do much. You only do 3 points or whatever. But I don't know what you've chosen.
What spells did you choose?
Magic missile and raven people.
Yes.
Well,
Fine.
so
Magic missile will work.
I didn't have any luck factor left in it. Did I use it the last time? Or do you get one?
All right, I forgot about the luck.
yeah. He had some, but that was
That's what it was.
You
Right.
make a point.
Oh, you're holding a torch?
yeah.
Would I be able to use?
You're
Or
over
actually, I used it in the last adventure. I used
with a
one.
torch.
I am
But
going
you
to
gain one per adventure or
attempt to
not?
hit the.
I don't know. No, not generally. But
No.
I'll go ahead and we'll say no. This character won't.
Okay, this character-
You're in a tough situation.
Right.
You're just a reformed bad guy, and now you're dropped down. The ochre jelly, Are you doing a spell? Are you using a torch against
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna try to hit it with the torch.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit, and the armor class is going to be easy. Just AC 8. AC 8. So now remember, you're not a straight. You've 20/20. So where normally you would need a 12, you'll need a 13.
What do you get?
A 4.
All right. So no, you can't seem to get it into anything. But part of it is that it's also flaming hot and bothering you. So all right, that was your attempt. For 3. 2 initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed 3.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
You got anything to?
No, I really don't have anything to attempt
What are
to
you?
use. I mean, I don't think darts are gonna help. My cane's not gonna do anything. I don't really have any spells.
Were you holding a torch?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Unless someone passed it to
No,
me and I was
no, no.
unaware.
You don't have any spells?
No, I have Charm Person, Read Magic, and Web. I don't think Web will do too much.
Okay.
You could just scream like
So, yeah, I'm just
Are,
like,
are you running?
help! Somebody,
Are you
help!
pouring more oil on it or anything? Or
Pour more. Oh yeah, sure. I grab more
do you
oil.
have,
Some
do you
more
have an oil?
Do you
Do you
have-
have an
I-
oil
I
on your
don't have
character?
any oil. I thought you were
Well,
saying-
no.
That's how
if
you're
it's
giving
written
me
on
oil,
your
buddy.
if it's written on your character sheet, yeah, I'll give you oil.
Yeah, no, I
I got 6
definitely
flasks
don't.
of oil.
Yeah, well that doesn't matter.
Very
you know.
important to write down
Oil
everything
everywhere
you
on
have.
me.
All right. So,
I noticed the shadows dancing
So-
upon the wall, and
so-
I tried my best to make a rabbit.
There you go.
I know what I want.
all right, that was 3. 2 initiative. 2 initiative.
I'm a wizard.
There was somebody else who was holding off with the 1, if I remember, unless that.
Were you holding off?
Chicken
Yeah,
survival.
You were holding off on
Yeah,
a
the
9,
chickens.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can still try to do something or.
Ernie, did they order jelly the chickens or in the cage? Are they still? Do they make it?
Are they?
Oh, they would.
Are they Kentucky
I'll
Fried
roll for
You had
the
chicken.
cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one, didn't you?
No,
They survived!
yeah, the cage is still out there with the 16.
That's what you should have
The
done.
chickens
better
are
than
stronger
chickens.
than you.
I got 2 characters.
All right,
What's that
He's
cage
gonna
made
fit
of?
middle
just wood. So, wood is good with open jellies. Remember, right? That's
Then
what I don't
like
think you
it's
can burn.
like-
You can get through wood.
Tie
the,
a little
ochre
metal
on
spike.
anything right now, or is it just-
It's trying to be on him. It's off
One
of
of their
him.
legs so they could kick.
It's pulled off of him.
And that's
So it's not just eating the rest of his flesh. It's now attacking right in front of him, and it's going on you. Yeah, it's just like it's right there. It's this big blob. You put that right there, touching him. You know, boom. That's the ochre jelly.
Oh, they have a charm spell.
It's raised up.
Oh, no,
It's
it's person. Then.
it's-
Oh,
but it's not lightning fast. It's not like a snake. This is like slowly coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just swing at it.
All right.
Don't kill the 2 chickens in the cage. Tie some spikes to their-
Do not kill the chickens.
We're gonna kill put some spikes in their legs. And,
You rolled a 6. And
We're gonna
you-
turn them
what's
into
your-
slime fighting
long
chickens.
sword.
Okay, we
We're
have
gonna
your
charm them. We're gonna
tackle
cover them in
is,
spikes. Set 'em
your
loose.
tackle was 18, so
there's
you
some
can
of those
hit
trolls.
a 12. But it's a what?
No, it's just AC 8. So yeah, 12 would be the normal hit without any strength bonuses or magic or anything like
Yeah,
that.
but they only have 1 intelligence or something.
To strike it
Would
successfully.
they have like
But
a
you
chicken 3
pay
intelligence? No,
that
they would have 3.
I'm sorry. What's that?
How much intelligence level would a chicken have? Like 2?
Yeah.
That's a deep philosophical question. I don't know if
Nope,
I can answer.
What?
he did not hit.
Okay. All right. It was a sword anyway. You're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I have ready.
I think- Have we missed anybody?
No.
Okay, we go to another round
Yes.
of action.
Initiative.
Okay, the ochre jelly is going much slower now. Went from a 6 to a 1. So then we'll go again. Once everybody's rolled, we'll say 9. A 9-8 initiative. 7 initiative. 6 initiative, people. 5 initiative. All right. 5. You can take another swing. You can try to do something. He's
Since the magic user's right behind me, can I just reach back, grab his torch, and try and swing it?
you want to steal his torch out of his hand.
Well, see if I can just.
Let me have it.
Yeah.
He's asking you for the torch. Okay, he quickly grab it. Go ahead and try to jab with the torch. Well, that's not as much fun as a sword. Nope.
So that's a 5 on the die.
No. All right. Well, it's pretty impressive because you see, it's about ready to So make a roast deal if we can get that far. Okay, 5, 4 initiative. 3 initiative, people.
3.
Wow, okay.
Pulling out 2 flasks of oil and dumping it on the flaming jelly.
Okay, give me 1 to 20s with each of those. So let me see your character. Where is he? He's right by, right?
Right here.
Right here.
Okay, so you go right there. Okay, give me 1 to 20s just to see accuracy.
Alright, under my decks or just
Let's go high.
go high?
Let's go high this time.
No, 2.
All right, excellent. All right,
And then a 13.
all right.
Which would be like a 14 or something.
Yeah, the 13 you'll get on him, and the other one is poured low all over the floor there.
Okay.
Okay, and it catches fire also.
Oh,
So
You set Jeff on fire?
You-
not.
It already was.
Oh,
Yeah, it was on fire.
yeah, Jeff.
just more fire.
Well,
Kubrick the
it's all over. It's some of it's over Jeff.
Level 3 half-up.
Yeah. With the ring of fire resistance.
Yep. Still got my ring
Against-
on, so.
Yes. Okay. This is the damage. Well, that's only happening at 1. All right. So you're pouring more on. Another flask of oil. One was effective. One is just going to be splash damage, which can't affect him. It's going to be too little. So the splash damage on yourself. Go ahead and roll a saving throw to see if you just take 1, or if you're going to take potential more. Versus yeah. We'll go with just rod. Make it easy.
Rod staff 1. 11 or better. 7, no.
Okay. All right. You're taking with that. You're going to take a full D6. You want to roll it or should I?
Go ahead.
All right. You take 5 points of damage.
Ouch,
All right. Now, yes. The splash damage on him is 3 points from that splash. Now the whole extra thing of oil on him goes off, and it does 7 more points. And Jeff takes 3 more, so he's at that. I've got what his minus is right now.
But at least his wounds are cauterized now.
Yeah.
He's not losing any more blood loss.
Well, we're going to see if he takes more, because this is against the ochre jelly, but it's also against Jeff. 1s and 2s he ignores. 3s or more he takes a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh, that's all.
Oh,
so
God.
yeah. So the ochre jelly is burned up. It's going to just fry right there. But Jeff is going to take. I'm afraid that this character of Jeff's is history.
He's toast.
What about the chickens that it was trying?
Chickens are good.
Well, no, if there's a splash, we'll see. No, I didn't get the
Chickens
splash.
are alive!
Chickens are still. You can play a chicken.
I'll
No.
play it. I got some iron spikes. They can go on one of the chickens. It'll be a war chicken.
I will. I'm taking my ring back from the dead.
All right.
The
So,
dead.
damn, that didn't help him too good.
No, it did not. I tried.
It helped him a bit. Okay.
He'd have been dead 2 rounds before this.
Powder.
Yeah, we probably. How incinerated is he?
I'm just trying to get the. How do we get this whole map of everybody?
There's some good items here. with the
Transition.
But he just brought up something good. If we grind up your bones, we can actually make powder. To
This
put
map right
fires on.
there?
Yeah, I'd like
No,
to.
put acid. Neutralize
Oh,
acid.
neutralized acid. Yeah. What are you doing?
Trying
Don't
to
worry,
get.
we'll keep your chickens in remembrance of you.
You have to do different
yeah,
buttons.
I know.
on
It's
there.
over here.
Oh.
Oh,
No, that ain't.
No.
we're trying to get it where.
He don't have that one set up. It's just that one or this one.
Oh, okay.
And then, I guess the transition of this.
Yeah, it just goes to me to the round table, so it doesn't give the whole.
So we'll have to figure out how to set a button up on that one to go
Yeah,
3.
to get the whole the whole group.
Oh, I thought they saw that whole window there. No?
Yeah, but they see all this
Yeah.
right now, and
But
this,
I was
and
trying to
this.
have it so that would be like the whole.
the main screen.
Yeah, that would be the primary screen.
Right.
But right now, they see 3 screens.
All right, well that's better than nothing. All right, so the ochre jelly is all burned up there in this situation. Sadly, Jeff is burned up, and but his items will survive because I don't even have to roll because of that ring.
So, what's the condition of the rest of his body?
He is cooked enough to be like a Tom Wom grilling, which means there's charcoal meat and bones.
Oh.
Alright, so
So he could be raised through something.
what's his race?
He's a half orc. He was a half orc, and he somehow. What's interesting is that he started off as somebody who potentially was looking to do evil on you guys, and he actually became friends with you guys.
Changed his
And
ways.
he changed his alignment and everything to somehow focus in like these guys are okay.
And he sacrificed himself for us.
Yeah.
Himself for us.
We'll have to make a
Are
memorial.
his chickens still alive?
Yes, they both.
He's a warrior chicken now.
You tend his chickens, mate.
Can we take his
Him in his
bones
honor.
and grind them up into powder?
You will not grind up my chickens.
No, not the chickens.
You want, so
You take a little bit, take it back to the church, is what you're.
No. Calcium would neutralize acids, so
Oh.
make calcium powder and then we carry it on us if we have any more. Yeah?
You shall live.
Nice.
No time for mourning.
Get his bones.
we learn all sorts of things in sewage work.
It's a shitty business.
How do we? That's right. You don't even have to keep pigs to get rid of bodies anymore.
Well, how about the magic items? You're gonna let them count?
Well, you just got to give it to me, and they can now try to. Jeff.
There's some good stuff on there.
Well, yeah. Jeff's body is in this little depression that's down
We'll
there.
pull it
I'll
out.
break the break.
Okay. You pull that out, and what you're gonna find. As I look at that,
Can you read it?
yeah, I can
Legible.
see. Yeah, I can
Okay.
see all this. Nothing.
The javelin? Isn't it?
Yeah, with his clothing and rope were burning, as well, and the feather in his hat and his torches, and all sorts. And there's a little bit of a singed smell as a wineskin burns open, and gets watered out. So there's all kinds of clothes and stuff, but as you're looking at this, you see that there's a scroll tube, as well as 3 javelins and a spear, 2 throwing axes, 4 spikes, a potion bottle,
Whoa.
and flint and steel. There's a
I take the potion bottle.
I'm gonna take the flint and steel if no one else wants it.
okay. There's a scroll tube, and
There's a
there's
scroll tube.
There's
Okay.
scroll
I'll grab a
tube.
scroll tube. Yeah.
Well, there's other magic users too, but
Oh, all right. Sorry.
yeah. So
I'll take whatever I can get at this
Who
point.
gets the
Sorry.
2 chickens and the
I'm
the
desperate.
basket?
The mage gets the chicken.
You get
I'm not a
to-
mage. I'm just a magic
You
user.
get to hold those. Please tie on 2 spikes.
Yes, they are my
You
chickens.
must look after these chickens.
Could I use a charm spell, like my charm person spell? Could I charm a chicken?
no. No, well, you could charm it otherwise, I guess.
You gotta
But
feed
you didn't have to be entertaining.
Hello, chicken. I like you very much.
I think you might be able to put it in its back and stroke it
Yes.
and make it go to sleep like you do with pheasants. I don't know.
Like
I'm not.
I can either you guys
I let it
spear
feed on the remains of its owner.
or
I
javelin.
brought my own bag of corn. You can take that too and let them burn.
Oh no, I
There's 3 javelins.
Is there? Yeah, I'll
There's a
take
small bag
There's
of
there's
corn.
throwing
I need to
axes.
get that.
There's a pair of axes.
I'll take those.
Hey Ernie, apparently there's a bag of corn
There's a
somewhere
small
around
bag
here
of
that
corn.
I need to make sure to feed these chickens.
It's popping.
There's a little note that says,
It's popping right now.
if I die, please feed chickens.
The dried corn is starting to.
Popcorn.
I'm gonna put that under treasure. 2
In
chickens.
the purple bags, popcorn.
2 chickens and an empty.
I want to see if Dave needs a
Did you take
spear
the skull?
because
Dave done?
I know that he had a good spear on him.
Why's Dave gone? Just bathroom? Or?
Yeah,
Oh right, he has the spear. Who wants the spear?
I can use it.
I grabbed the javelin.
Hey
Yeah,
Dave, can
grab
you
the
use a
javelin.
spear?
Dave, can you use a spear? Or would you even want to? From a player character. Or there's There's also
I can
wait.
use a spear.
Oh, because you're
I'm a fighter.
okay.
Use
So
a
do you
spear.
want to? Well, there's also a scroll tube. There's two magic users, three magic users. Okay. Do you want to try to take a hold of it?
Yeah.
Look at it. It's got magical writing all over it. You don't recognize it.
Okay.
Do you have a read magic spell with you?
He does.
No, not
He
really.
does.
Oh, you didn't. You only brought offensive spells.
What's that?
You got read magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a read magic spell.
Oh.
And I actually have a book that it says a book of read magic. which I
Oh,
don't-
but that means that you would have to either use it and burn it up, or spend the night in a dungeon or somewhere to reread.
Well, and then I also have the spell read magic.
Oh, you would have that as one of your that you've chosen for today.
No, that was what was given to me on the character.
I know, but you choose every day your fresh spells.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh,
All right. I guess I haven't
I
done that
never
for.
played this version except, I mean, the first time was with Duck last spring.
Oh, you probably didn't learn right anyway.
Yeah, so, well, that's just it. I mean, anyway, we'll talk about
It's
that
everybody's
later.
game's different anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the spells I picked out for you were meant for like
So
a
as a
large.
magic user, you get to like every 24 hours choose a new set of
No,
spells.
only if you get to go home and study and cogitate. You know,
Unless you have a traveling spell book.
yes, which you have one of, but then you still have to have a spot to sit and cogitate and the travel. See, otherwise your spell books are like Funk and Wagnall's dictionaries. I know it doesn't, and nobody would understand anymore. But think of like a 40-pound gigantic leather-bound book.
Tome.
Yeah, this is
So it's literally full of spells. For some reason, I thought it was just like for one spell.
that is you have a one spell book
Okay.
that is traveling, but to use it now would mean you would have to use it like a scroll and it would disappear off the pages.
Right.
One time
But you would get to use it. Or you find a situation where you can wait. Now, effectively, you're, as a third level magic user, you've got 2 first and a second level spell. The spells that I picked out for you very well might not be of any use in the adventure. This was done for an adventure, a pre-made for like 18 people.
Right.
So I tried to give some flavors that every situation could be handled a bit. So I don't know how we want to handle this now.
Yeah, the web
Do you-
was not very helpful last time. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so you don't. So instead,
It's something.
Yeah, no, I didn't mind it. I think it's
let's say you don't have read magic and pick your spells now before we go any farther.
Okay, well, I need like a reference.
You
or
need a
something.
player's handbook.
Yeah.
Or
behind you somewhere.
Yeah, there's
a
a
million of them.
there should be a bunch of them up there.
Bear.
Is the spear just
Which
a
edition are you
spear?
looking for?
It's,
Up
he was
there.
using it.
Yep, you got it.
Oh,
He's got a good spear.
Yeah,
what
he's
kind of
dead.
spear is it?
How is he going to tell you? He's
Oh,
dead.
that's right.
I can't tell you.
It looks exceptional.
Okay, I'll just take it. I'll find someone that can tell me what
So and I
it
can
is.
choose any spells level 1 to 3.
No, level 1 and 2, and you
One
get
and
2
two.
1
Oh, okay.
and 1 of 2. And you can take a first level instead of a second level if you ever want to, but that's generally not. And you don't
What
get
about the armor I
multiples.
was wearing? You probably noticed that was pretty good.
Well,
it does.
it's fighter type mail. It's
Any fighter types?
Yeah, I took my ring back. I'm a fighter, but I already
It's
have
big.
elven chain.
and
I got
besides that,
elven-
it's
I
way
got
too
elven
big.
chain.
And you guys aren't built the same. He's big and
I
thick.
got stun chain.
You got
Well, there's the
You might
effect
want that armor,
modifiers
yeah.
and burning hands I needed.
He's got a body shape that's more like a 240. Okay.
How much are you?
He's an elf type.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
Pure
not
elf or even half. No matter what, you're
Yeah.
thin build.
Yeah, you're just-
No, it's
What are you? Green turtle?
Half orc.
oh.
you're
I had
saying-
chainmail, alright.
Oh no, dude, you want this
Yeah,
one?
you
you
want
want
that stuff.
better.
Oh, okay.
He's
Right,
half
so
orc.
you're gonna-
level higher.
You're gonna
disrobe
strip out. You're gonna strip out of his.
Disrobe his skeleton.
All right. What a sad thing. He turns decent only to die. Oh, see, we should have stayed greedy.
So what is
You'll
it?
go to orc heaven.
No, it's
It's scale mail.
scale mail.
It's magic +1 scale would let you know.
Okay.
So that's going to add +1 to any saving throws that have to do with something coming through you. So fire, lightning.
But not acid.
Clearly.
Probably
It's,
not.
it's dice of damage. No, that's just a saving throw +1. And it'll even give you magical saves against anything that has to go through your body. So even I would even do a charm person, something like that. Okay.
But I noticed the spear is only just a spear to me. So I notice if it's magical. I suppose I can't tell.
You can't tell. You just have to use it.
Okay.
None of the also
I'm gonna
detect
stab
magic
something
or
with this
anything?
spear and find out what it does.
Do they also have 20% detect magic?
That's the other way of finding things. What? Okay.
Where's your
What about the javelin?
I stopped petting her.
Mm,
I threw it.
It's a
There
great
you
way.
go.
One that's different.
She needs a great week. Okay.
I'm sure they'll find out.
All right. So there's still this scroll tube that was not on his body. It was in the hole.
Oh, it was in the hole.
Yes.
Smart. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's why it's got read magic all over it. It's a metal scroll tube or wand tube. You can't tell.
Okay.
Oh, that's a wand.
Oh, see? But it didn't take a read magic to make it work.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta read magic, but it ain't memorized.
Okay, yeah. Well, it ain't no good then.
Ain't no good.
All right.
Wands are awesome at first.
What do you guys think? Fireball or feign death?
Do what?
Fireball.
Second
Fireball?
level?
Second level. Second level. You're looking at third. Second level.
I say fireball.
You get
Fireball.
sleep at first?
There's mirror image. There's all kinds of
If you're in front of me, I say
phantasmal
fireball.
force.
Okay, so I took Burning Hands, Feather Fall, and Mirror Image.
I take like
Okay.
2 rounds.
Yes. Could have used that burning hand.
Yeah, I know.
Mirror image can be really good if you're fighting.
Magic missile's good too.
Yeah. Is that what levels is
First,
it? One?
first.
It's one, but then it gets you 1 per 2 levels.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
1d4 plus 1.
yeah, so it'd be 2 of them.
Shoot a 5.
So there's a lot of good spells. So are you locked in?
Are you locked in?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, there he is. So it doesn't matter. Don't even talk about spells anymore. He's got them.
Yep.
All right. Okay, we're in room 26.
Yep.
All right. 26 is a 40 by 20 room. It's 40 to the east, 20 to the south from where you entered. There is a passage north out of it that turns northwest that should connect with an old passage that you came from with the door or before. And then there's a south passage straight across that's either going to be a south or a southwest. Or in the east corner, there is another south passage, 10 feet wide.
Mapper, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I say we go to the north to see if it connects, and then if we've been there, turn back around and come to.
Okay, it does 20 feet, and then it goes 10, 20, 30 feet to reach that door that you came through already.
Okay.
So you've done the
Okay,
circle.
so if we
So we
now-
go back and go south,
Which, south in the west corner or east corner?
east.
The east corner, okay? You go over there, and then you start going
You
south.
Spikes on the chicken's legs.
I have not done that yet.
You go south 10 feet,
Please,
20
I'm
feet.
not imagine
At the
something-
30th foot,
You can, like, throw 'em
the
up.
passage turns
Yeah.
west just for 10 feet, then it turns back south.
You didn't seem too entertained.
Okay.
And you go south 10 feet, 20 feet. You can go west or south 10 feet wide.
Sounds fun.
West
going.
or south?
Keep
Oh,
going
you
south.
have to leave mine.
South.
South it is. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Passage turns east.
East we go.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. You can go north or continue east.
Go north. That just takes
Yeah.
us back where.
Well, kind of in the
east.
direction we went,
Yeah. So
but that might head towards somewhere a secret door.
So
okay. that's
if you
north
go
then.
east, there'll be a south option too.
We'll go north.
Okay, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. At the 40th foot, you will be stepping into a 20 by 30 room. 20 to the north, 30 east-west. You enter in the middle of the south wall.
Okay.
There are 2 passages north out of here, one in the west corner, one in the east corner. See, monsters don't live side by side. Unlike so many of the other modern modules and whatever, they just don't live in a room and get activated when you open a door. They're, in transition to turn on and fight or whatever. Or Westworld again, where all these robots were shut off.
Habitats, right?
Until, they try to find spots to eat, go out and hunt or whatever, and hide their loots and treasures and have a spot to rest and recuperate.
And this
So-
is Ernie's new monster ecosystem.
Yep.
It's not new at all, but it seems to be new compared to most modern games now.
Volume 1.
As a ranger, can I tell if this room had been used as like a camp for monsters of any sort, or is it just like a wide open?
It's
Just checking for poop.
Pretty much.
Scratchings, poop.
Yeah.
copper pieces.
The only thing you can tell is that the passage north on the west side has been used more than the other one.
Okay. I let the party know that.
Okay. And proceed from there as you wish.
So we look around the room. Anything
Uh,
apparent in the room?
No, nothing's apparent in the room at this point. We're
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Yeah,
we-
so while this is
I don't
happening, I'm
imagine that.
tying the spikes onto these chickens' legs that are my minions now.
Yeah, there's two
They're my
minions.
non-official familiars. And
Let them loose.
yeah, I have a little powwow with them, and I'm going to try to use my brief training to send them into the darkness.
You battle
with spikes attached to their legs. How? I'm just spikes are nails.
So they
Think
can
of
get nails.
think of your mountain climbing. That's
Right.
that we're
Cockfighting,
pythons.
they
We're
land
talking
someone in the back.
we're talking about pythons. Okay.
Right?
So
So
if you commit nails on their wings or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
these are just
Alright.
there's
You should have cooked it in large.
yeah they're
Yeah, there you go. That was really
there's
Big giant chicken.
giant chickens.
next time.
Oh.
I'll just go to sleep for a little bit and wake up and get the alarm spell, right? No. Yeah, so no, I just let them loose. I can't figure out the spells. Or the
Okay.
spikes. I
So
just
we
let them
go-
loose.
Now you're gonna look
Going
like
in that
Rocky
direction.
trying to
Because
pick
they're
up
battle
chickens.
chickens.
They're battle
Their
chickens.
beaks are.
They were being trained as battle chickens. And
Northwest.
I think they'd be
They
battling
survived.
with garlic in the pan, maybe. All right.
Fire.
Okay. That's
Hey.
let's go.
Speaking of leads.
The passage north goes 10 feet,
They are hard.
20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, and the passage turns west.
Doesn't that go back to where we were?
Yes.
Okay.
There's another passage north of us. Never.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then we'll go back.
Have we not seen any stairs or
Oh,
anything yet? We
okay.
need to get up or down.
So you're,
don't we?
you're heading.
another level.
Well, there was that one passage that
Well,
had,
If we go west, where does it look like it go to a
Right.
door or anything? Or does it continue
If you
west?
look west.
It looks like it's going to come to a four-way intersection.
Oh, I'd go that way.
Okay, so you go west.
I call my chicken.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. At the 40th foot, you've stepped into a north, south, east, and west. If you go south, there'll be doors east and west immediately. If you go north, it steps up.
We're gonna go south and go to
And
the,
otherwise, west is, like I said, a passage continuing.
yeah, west is the way we came somewhat. And
Well, no, you went west. You were going west, right?
yeah, but
Okay.
if we continued west, it would end up hitting something we probably.
Well, no, it continues on at least 60 feet or
Yeah,
more.
do we know where the
Okay.
chickens went?
You can see that it continues. It's the west. The west goes, and
You let them loose from that one room.
as you're looking at the west, even it seems to almost that maybe the tunnel's getting a little smaller or something because you know
Okay.
to the west. I don't know.
So we're gonna try the doors first, and then think
So
about the
that's
west.
what? That's north
South.
or south for the east and west doors?
Yeah.
South, east, and
Okay,
west door.
go to south then.
Okay. And
Oh, I'm starting to really lose track. of
West
where
door?
we're at now.
Yeah,
I lost track.
I got it.
Okay.
We're good.
okay.
I got it open.
All right.
One.
The door opens. It's a little alcove that turns to a passage to the west. So it's a south 10 feet and then passage west.
I'll turn around and open the other door.
Okay, you turn around and open the other door, and it doesn't open.
I didn't get it.
No, I didn't either.
Okay. Then try a second time, and if there's anything there, it's going to know that
I
you're
got
there. Okay,
Got
10
it.
by 10 room, door to the south. No other exits apparent.
10 by 10 room, door to south. Open
Found
that
a
door
broom
up.
closet.
With the door to the south.
Got it.
Okay.
1-1.
10 by 10 room, door to the south. No other apparent exits.
Oh, God.
no poop, no heat.
This is them damn doors.
Gotta keep on.
Oh, I didn't get it that time.
I didn't either.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I didn't get it the second round.
I did. I got a free.
Okay.
Got it.
This is your third 10 by 10 room with the door to the south.
Okay. This got to be doing something here.
We'll go to the next one.
Yes.
This is a pop.
Not for me.
Nope.
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 Okay.
And
I
here's
need
what
I
was
need the party to roll a die because the door behind you's opening.
Oh.
Which die?
Did not think of that one through. What are we rolling? Six?
A 6. One person for the party only. One person that's alive for the party.
You roll it because you're in the back.
2. All right.
You're fucked.
That'll be an interesting critter.
Yeah, because if it's opening behind us, it's right in front of you.
Great time to play a mage, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the next line of defense is someone that wants apparently to throw fireballs because he's already thrown chickens. So
They're gone now. We've wandered off.
yeah, the chickens have wandered.
Okay.
Could have
So it's
used
gonna
the
be
chicken.
something here.
Could have thrown that chicken in whatever its face.
That's what I was hoping to find a troll, you know.
Right.
We got a chicken for you.
All right. Okay. Let's see if this is proper.
Instead of nunchucks, you have chickens.
Tied the feet off. It's a rope.
Put them on a string.
Next time we'll get 2 war dogs, Richard.
Yeah, it's like that would have been
It's too much.
that might have been
Everybody would
better.
like that.
You'd be like, no war dogs.
Yeah, with spike parting and.
Too many people.
Or chicken.
That guy printed and his base printed, so I don't know why they both printed, but the
And
dragon
the neck
head
did.
and a neck would not print. So I have no clue. We tried printing 2 items at once, a dragon neck and a dragon head. It only printed one or the other. But yet when I put a base and a mini down, it printed them both. So I have no clue, and you try to Google it up, and there's no answer.
Just being finicky.
So it's the unknown.
Okay. Did we get the response on the party for a 6-sided die roll?
Yeah, too.
Excellent.
Not excellent.
Complete surprise.
Oh no, I knew it.
Okay.
It's a surprise party.
Yes. All right. So as this fellow comes in, and it looks like it's sadly just a single ghoul is going to be coming in, and we don't want that big red die anymore. It's probably so we'll go. Maybe we'll just go with this clear die instead. And at the back of the party, and it's going to go at the orange-haired guy.
Orange-haired guy?
Yeah, the orange-haired guy there. Move the die onto him for a free attack.
Orange-haired, that one.
Yeah, that character, whoever that character is.
That is, that would be.
What?
Oh, that's Steven.
Where's he at? He's not in the bathroom.
Steven?
Mr. Deinhardt,
Steven, you're needed.
you're being attacked from the rear.
by a bald guy with a long tongue.
Yes. You know,
That's
it's gonna keep me a little more engaged.
That's a Friday one.
Okay,
Tell you.
it's a total surprise that the party got.
Being a weakling on a dungeon crawl.
All right. So,
When the
We
back
got some
comes to
spells.
front.
and we'll see if all the attacks. All right. So we're
I
gonna
use
get.
my burning hands and.
This is a total. You got two
You got surprise too.
two hands going at you, and then there's a bite going at the guy with the sickly kind of thing.
What do they look like?
That's the other.
This guy?
Nope.
This
That guy.
Yep, that's the
What
other
kind of
magic
hands are you
user.
talking about? Like lady hands? Like-
He's there's a as the door opens, there's this sickly, horrible stench of death and corruption that you were expecting from the crab.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Nasty.
Hmm.
and one hand will miss you, even with an 8, I'm sure, but that 8 would hit. Well, I don't know, AC 8. Are you AC 8 or what's your AC?
No, I don't think so. Let's see. My AC is.
Probably 9.
AC.
AC.
I mean, is it the one listed up top to hit AC?
No,
That's right here.
Where is it? Oh,
What is
right.
she
Yeah,
at?
yeah, 9.
9. Oh, I'm sorry. You've been hit twice.
Yowza.
Twice. And
Yeah, well. I found one last
and
time.
you take 3 points of damage. And
Hit points are right below.
Yeah, I got
like
that one.
then I'm going to give you in this odd situation, I'm going to give you a choice. Either roll your save twice, or roll your save once with a -1.
I'm gonna just use my pivot point and get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So okay, I won't.
Yeah.
You'll use your pivot point, and you will not. Okay, now we'll take the bite over here.
He picks the chicken up, throws it in his face.
You don't have any armor or anything like that. All right, you're bitten for an 8-sided die of damage. 8 points of damage. Holy
I'm
Christmas!
at 0.
All right, it drops him right down,
Okay,
and
pivot point.
oh, you have it. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Oh, now that would make it miss because I say it only does 4 different, so it goes down to a 4.
Can they use them pivot points and pick up the chicken and throw it at it? And that's what
No,
it goes.
no. If he would have done something in the front,
Okay.
no. But what happened is that he did dodge out of the way successfully from the bite because it took his 8, which was 7 or better, would have hit, and it knocked it down to a 3, or a 4. So, but it's gone. The pivot point is gone. You're in these 10 by 10 rooms. That was the free round, and now you guys are going to roll, and you are taking away 3 from your roll because it was a total surprise. So it's your highest level is going to be a 6, even with an 18 dex right now. You might not go in this whole round at all if you roll a 1. Okay. All right. So I'm going to call initiative 6. Initiative 5. Again, this is you lose 3 off your initiative from just 5. Okay. Oh, 4.
4.
Okay. Yeah, it's the stinky, rotting, just nasty.
Spear that son of a bitch.
You know.
Dave, get him.
Yeah, I got that spear.
All right.
He ain't gotta get close.
You can
That's
see his clear die there. So everybody, and you're in a 10 by 10 room, so it's only going to be 3 across, and that's even already cramped.
Ooh, it's tight.
It's only 9 people in here total, so
Ooh.
I'll spear it.
you guys had the other door open in front.
How long
This guy's
is my
in the front.
spear?
It's long enough to
Yeah.
probably get past somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know what it hits for, so does
Okay,
it-
you're trying to hit
16.
an AC 4.
16 plus
I don't know.
whatever it
Ace.
is,
I don't
plus your
know what
normal
that's-
pluses.
The
Oh.
spear.
Well, you tell me how badly you'd miss, and I'll tell you if you
What
hit.
armor class did you hit?
Yeah.
Naturally.
Naturally, so I have an AC, so 16 will hit an armor class of 2.
Well, you hit,
Okay.
so we don't need to.
Okay.
And then whatever.
And you'll tell me how much damage it is, and then
What is the spear?
Is it a D6 or
it's a D6.
D6?
Yeah.
6.
Wow.
Plus whatever bonus
Yes, I
you
know.
don't know about.
Yes.
Did you have strength bonus on there?
20.
Strength. Next. Very first
Must not be
stat.
any.
Damage adjustment?
Yeah.
So 7.
Okay.
7.
Now.
So we did 7 plus bonus.
So 7 plus bonus.
Oh,
but
okay. Now, what I'm going to do is that you got that in, but as you stab him, it's like you've stabbed into a giant gas bladder almost.
Ew.
And everybody here, everybody that's alive is rolling a saving throw versus poison.
Oh, no.
And you suffer it's just straight up no. Sadly, it's not extra. But it's a saving throw versus poison. And if not, you're not dead. But you're retching. And it's important to know. So if you're retching, you're going to have a -2 to hit, as well as I'm going to take 1 away from your initiative.
And we're trying to get above.
Above that number.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm retching.
I got above it by 1.
I fail.
Okay.
Miserably.
So it's going to be tougher for you to do things.
So
you're a little
even if
slower.
you roll higher
It's
than-
it's like you're in a slaughterhouse and just out of fresh air into the smell of death and
I
corruption.
did not aim
And-
well.
But there's good work at these kind of places, I hear. If you
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Okay, you made it? Okay, good.
Dirty jobs.
paid good money.
What type of damage did that spear do? Do I know?
It did a bunch of damage.
You blew it up. You blew it up, man.
No, it's still alive. It's still alive, but it's you did
Can
a
I
bunch
tell
of
anything from the spear? Do I learn
I'll tell
anything
you
more except that one end is pointy?
It went in very easy. It went in easy.
Very sharp.
You know,
Very sharp.
it's very
Okay.
sharp, and it pops back out with a little noise
Okay.
or whatever.
All right.
With a little corruption all over it. All right, but that was at 4, right?
Correct.
Okay, at 4, and that was the only 4.
Yeah.
At 3, we still have some attacks going on from the bad guy as well as maybe a player.
Anyone with a 3?
I got a 2.
I had a 3, but I -3, so it's 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. So with that, you'll be
You
going
with your
first
bonus.
next round. All right. So now he's got 3 attacks, and
Nope, you have no bonus.
I'm just trying.
Green, there's a wizard.
There's 4
there's-
potential guys. 4 is what I'll go. Okay. So with his 3 attacks. Okay. He's going at the guy in green here on the left
That would be him.
for 1. No, that guy gets twice.
No, the other left.
There
that
you
one
go.
gets 1,
Yep.
One.
and that guy gets 2 attacks.
This one.
Okay. So the bite is going at this one.
Alright.
Okay, that's the bite again. We just need like a 7 or better to hit.
The wizard.
The wizard.
Bam.
Wizard goes by.
And we hit.
Ouch.
Now he'll take 6 points instead of the 8, which is still alive. And you're rolling a saving throw versus poison.
Ouch.
Well, it's paralyzation poison.
Yeah.
Oh, fail.
And you start. And you freeze. Your eyes are still open. You're still breathing, but you just are frozen in place.
That's the worst kind then.
Yeah, so you can see your face as it approaches. A little tongue slipping out there over the sharp teeth and the canines. Okay, so that was that. Then I've got 2 swings over at the other character that's a turtle.
That's you.
Yeah. Okay, but he's probably got some sort of armor.
Yeah, you got that weird.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got the 4 and 12. Okay, so the 12 would normally hit. 3 hit that.
We didn't.
Oh, I need this one.
PGP.
3 hit
Or your,
that. It's
armor.
12. 12 would normally hit AC 4. What is your armor?
So I got 4, but then I got the +1 on it, right?
Yeah, and that
So it's
actually
a
makes
3.
it 3.
So you missed, yeah.
He missed you just. All right, he missed you with those claws, so you don't have to do any saving throws and all that. All right, sadly, that was his swing at 3, and I think that somebody else has an action at 3, or if not at 2. 2 action?
I've got it too.
Okay. Yeah.
Mess them up.
Yeah, I'm swinging the longsword at him.
Okay.
Are we still?
Is it what type of longsword? Is it a magical sword? Is
No,
it?
it's just a straight longsword.
It's just it's a straight.
2, 2.
Okay, it's actually important a little bit, but it's a steel weapon.
Yep.
Okay, that's important. Okay.
So 12 on the die. I get the +1 on that for the.
So that's a 6.
You need to hit AC 4.
Okay.
Would you?
You hit AC.
Nope.
No.
Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame. It would have been nice to have hit him. All right, there's somebody else that had a 2, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Justin.
I'm not too close up there, so I'm right here. So I'm gonna magic missile the creature.
Okay, magic missile will be fine. Just give me the
+2
damage.
arrows.
2 points.
Okay. Bing! 2 points into it. Anybody else not gone in the round?
I'm at 0, so I haven't.
A 0. Beat my die to go at the end of this round. Otherwise, it's the very first thing.
Which die?
6-sided die. Just do a 6-sided die. I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, you'll be the very first action of next round. Okay. All right. That's it. The very next round. I'll roll. Everybody roll, and you'll be going first. This is a ghastly roll.
Is it still a negative?
No. It's only negative if you failed the saving throw versus the poison from before.
Okay.
And 1, everybody's going to have to roll again that did make it.
Oh, so
Okay.
this is a negative initiative? Is that what you're saying?
It's a negative initiative and negative
I
on.
finally got a
on
good
hitting.
roll, sure.
Well, it's not a big deal. Okay. So the potential's higher. 9, 8, 7 initiative. 6 initiative. 5 initiative, people. Oh, you were the very first
Yeah,
thing.
you're going 9.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were the very first. So anything you want to do to this ghastly guy?
Yes.
It's ghoul.
Scarily ghastly, ghouly.
I got battle axe, javelin, 2 daggers, 2 throwing axes, the potion of human control, and the scroll of protection from lycanthropes.
Yeah, so then you're using some sort of weapon, a regular weapon, and you're hoping that you can hit him with it.
Swing my axe.
Okay, just swinging an axe. 8-sided die of damage if you hit.
20 first.
Bro.
No, it could be so that's a miss, or is that a hit?
No, that's a miss.
So, swing and a miss.
Okay, well that's, jeez, it's not that hard. You guys aren't doing so well. What for this for? You want to go outside?
Can we walk you out?
No, she doesn't go to. But at some point, yeah. She loves to go outside and stuff. But if so, we'll even do it with the damn leash if it comes
You want me
to
to
it.
let her out? Should I take her out?
Shoot.
Well, no, you're in the middle of a battle and stuff
Okay.
right there. So only Jeff Gross, and at this point he probably doesn't want to. He's probably, but he could.
He's taking notes, dude. He's
Okay,
he's
that's fine. That's
It's growing
fine.
up in our character.
We're
Yeah.
rolling up a first one.
Well, we'll
There
probably
you go.
find something in the dungeon, probably.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll probably whatever
I
we
finally
find.
gotta go to my hotel by 7.
Okay, well,
We'll see.
okay, I see. It's about 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
Another hour.
Well, normally it's when people having to find something. All right, so this is tougher than Ghoul. That's why it's armor class 4. It's a Ghast. They're tougher, but you don't need magic weapons to hit them. But it's not the case. And so far, no one had just sheer cold iron, rather than because iron is different than the standard steel weapons. But some things, elves and yeah, elves don't like cold iron either. You know, it's like rash material. Okay,
They're so
it's all part of
delicate.
theory. Okay, well, it's
Elves.
so far I've what was the last initiative that got hit? 6 or so? 6, 5, 4 initiative. Okay, let's see if you can hit this thing. It's, my God,
You're
it's,
using your axe?
Yeah, so that's 18.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
8-sided die for an X.
The D8 damage.
And then if you have any strength benefits,
It's a +1 axe too.
oh,
Nice.
okay. Yeah, so it's a +1 on damage.
So that's 3, 4.
4 points of damage. The Ghast is still alive and it's still hungry. And 4, 3, 2 initiative. 2 initiative. Okay. Remember your negatives if you didn't
know,
make
I
your
got-
saving throws before
I
to
got
the
some
to the stink.
negatives.
To the stink. It's only a -2.
So I can't get up there to fight it melee wise. Is there any way I can shoot a bow around her or whatever?
Well, you can always shoot into a melee.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing that. Never mind.
Okay. I welcome that.
Yes, I know you do.
That's how I almost killed Duck.
Well, but sometimes you get the enemy, so it's you
Sometimes
know.
you get 'em.
I hit him
That's
4
right.
times in a row.
You can always.
This is Duck.
And he's hiding.
I have a normal dagger, not my special dagger, and I'm throwing it at
Okay,
gonna
you
go-
throw it in the melee. Okay,
one
go
dagger.
ahead. See if you can hit.
Wow. No.
Roll again to see if you can hit.
Stay in here way too long.
No, 7.
All right, it bounces off a friendly character into the melee. Yeah!
Sorry about that, guys. It was just a dagger. Just a dagger.
Just a bowie knife. Don't worry.
Just a little prick.
Yeah. Just, okay, we don't need to talk about little pricks.
That dagger.
Okay.
I'll stab at him then.
Stab at him. Okay.
Stab him.
Anybody before 1? That's,
No, I'm still on a 2.
Yeah,
Good.
So
17.
17.
Yeah.
17's a good clean hit. You only
Yep.
need AC 4. That's
D6 plus 1 plus whatever.
I don't know what it's.
I don't.
plus.
You just
Yeah,
you
he
tell
does.
me
So
what you do
5.
without.
It's 5.
Plus 1.
And the magic +1 spear kills the Ghast exactly with the
Plus 1
6.
spear.
That's how you found out. You wouldn't, and it's
Is it like silver?
And at this fault, everybody's gonna have to roll, but I'm not gonna have a monster. So at this point, there's gonna be some sickness. So everybody that's still awake, roll one more time against poison to see if you're how.
Oh, I made that easy.
Well, you already were sick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
So, okay.
What did I
I got
recover?
No.
Oh,
You're
I'm
still
so
you're still puking and you know. So even as you're fighting and throwing stuff, there's a little drool on you and other
If he's
yuckiness.
frozen, does he have to do that?
He doesn't have to roll it on. No, he's
Okay,
frozen.
that's what I
He's
thought.
frozen.
You can't throw it frozen.
Am I rolling here?
A D20, 20.
That would be
You want
painful
higher
trying
than
to throw it
your
frozen.
paralyzation.
Now the only interesting thing is that this guy could have been getting elves too, because a ghast instead of a ghoul can affect elves.
Oh no.
So yeah, the paralyzation. So I was hoping that would have been no, I'm an elf. Oh yeah, bummer.
Damn it.
This is the upgraded. Okay.
It's the elf hunter.
All right, but he falls into a pile of semi-corruption and filth at your feet. Tell me what you wish to do.
Search the remains.
All right.
Yeah, search the remains as I'm pulling him off, pulling my spear out of him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's rotten meat, whatever,
Yeah.
goo.
Yeah.
But you can, but it.
He didn't
Still
have
throwing
anything
up.
on him.
Okay.
Search
I'm
it
gonna
and throw
look at the
it.
door that he came out of to make sure there's.
Yeah, where did
He was behind. He came from right behind you.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna-
he was following along your path, and you guys were taking so long opening doors.
We don't
And the
have
doors
any
open
way of
easier for
healing,
these
do
guys. You were working on a south door that you'd failed to open, the last, and
we? How do we get him unparalyzed?
We gotta wait.
Can we bar the doors?
Yeah.
Facing us?
Yeah, we're
you're
gonna have
gonna
to
spike.
Shut
spike
the doors. Wait
Spike
for
the
him
doors.
to
You're gonna spike the doors.
spike it
Yeah,
shut.
we're gonna have to spike the doors.
Okay,
Well,
but
that's one of them.
Well, you're a magic user, right?
Two. Have it.
Do you have anything to heal?
Nope.
All right, perfect.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
no, that was by not having a cleric.
I
That's
should have
that's
ran a
tough.
cleric.
You got nothing to heal?
Holy warrior.
Or even. Okay, so it's tough for him too.
3 or 4 first level spells.
All right, so at this point,
I hear that.
Yeah. Even Casey was like, oh god.
all right, I'm gonna do a monster die. Oh, now we have to see what it is because most likely it's not gonna be able to get through the doors.
Good, good.
So that's, and we'll see level. Okay, it's high. Let's see if it's real high. Okay.
So let's see, that is spear. 1 to 6.
I assume we're surrounding him at this point, so he's not the first to get hit.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think this thing might actually be able to come through the door. So,
Uh-oh.
there's some hope here.
For who?
Whoops! I just throw things to the floor. Boring beetle. Ah.
All right, regular weapon.
Let's see. All right. So the door to the north. As you're there, you hear crunching noises on the door. And as you got it spiked. And go ahead and roll the saving throw, magic user that's held. To see if you're starting to loosen up yet or not.
I get out my longbow or my bow.
I rolled exactly the saving throw.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So you are coming out, but you are like real slow. And think of like you've had a bunch of Charlie horses.
Think of me at fencing.
Okay.
All
All right. So you know you're. You know, it hurts to move and whatever else, but you're actually getting some movement into your
You got
into
even
your body.
extra potassium in you?
Okay, so something's chewing through the door to the north. You could either try to ambush it, do something,
Yeah,
or
everybody-
but it's taking time. It's
Everybody get out missile weapons or
but
something.
Well-
probably the smell of
I
rotting,
can stab my
dying.
spear right through the door.
So you stab it through the door?
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay.
Why not?
Are you opening the door to the south that you got spiked, or are you going to try to wait for this thing, or are you going to try to carve through the door? You
We
see,
don't know.
Yeah, let's open the door below us and spike it behind us.
Put him another door behind us.
Yeah.
We're gonna be. That's the direction the ghoul came from.
No, it came from the other way.
He came
I thought he came in from the south.
it came in from your back.
Oh, okay,
It hit the
okay.
wizard.
It went in the
I
back
got-
door.
I got turn around.
Now we
Okay,
got another something coming from the same direction.
Yep, behind you again.
okay.
So it's your option. It's
Let's
taking
open the door.
time, but it's
Yep.
I got the door open.
okay. You guys pull the spike out, which takes some work and all this, and then you'll be able to spike it before, and you see that there's some large mandibles coming through the door.
Mandibles.
Yeah,
I
like
love
large.
that word.
No, not
Okay.
an umber hawk.
Okay, all right.
Who's pulling our wizard along? Who's helping him along?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll get him going.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's gonna have to guide him if he's all crunchy and stuff, walking.
Go.
All right. So you get that south door open. It opens up into a 10 by 10 room with a door to the east.
Great.
No, I'm
Get
gonna
in there,
leave it
shut
like
it, spike it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you can
My
take it.
friend wants to stay in.
And are you opening that door to the east, or
Oh,
waiting to
yeah.
see
Oh,
your
yeah,
spike?
oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I gotta go get some food and go to the spot, and then I'll be back.
I
Okay,
did
cool.
not.
So
We
can
get
I
the best buy.
take him over for an
I'm
hour?
taking back
Sure.
that core from yesterday.
If you
Only
like
50
to.
bucks.
Yeah, he
Do you,
said,
do you want to let him run your character?
No, I told him he could.
Okay,
yeah.
sure. Okay.
I didn't get that door
I
open.
did not either.
Okay, for one round.
Did not on the second one.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, dearie.
Third round.
I got it.
As you get that door open, the other door behind you that's is starting to be chewed on.
Star
But-
mandibles.
Yeah, but just the start. But you open up that door to the east, and it's a 10 by 10 room door to the north.
All right. Shut that and spike that one.
Spike it even.
How many spikes
We got a bunch off him.
Oh,
Okay,
how many?
You still
How
only
many
have two
bunch?
more.
How many spikes?
Two
you
more.
got?
We had four more.
Okay.
Oh,
There
you
was
six, so we
two
still have
were
four
already in the
more.
rope. There was
Right.
And I got 4 on myself.
okay.
Okay. All right, we still got.
10 by 10 room door to the north.
Open it. I didn't get it.
I didn't.
Jesus.
First
You
round.
can go 3 people if you want.
Somebody else roll. D6.
Anyone. Door,
but
open
at the
door.
same time.
Two.
So
Okay.
everybody,
You
okay.
got it.
10 by 10 room door to the north behind that one.
All right.
Okay. Now you have 3 people.
I
if
got
you
it.
want.
I
Okay,
got
well,
it.
it's okay. Only tell me if you all get ones. 10 by 10 room
I
door to
got
the
one.
north. Okay. But that's most important if there's monsters.
is this wand of wonder out of charges?
Yes.
You scratch it so it's
Yeah.
not nothing, it's on.
Just an empty
okay,
wand.
empty.
So this is your third 10 by 10 room door to the north.
Okay. I didn't get it.
I got 2.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got it.
The fourth room is a 10 by 10 room door to the east.
Go that way.
Just the nothing but
Yeah.
path where you have to.
Just a
Okay.
So
stall our asses.
You
Okay.
got it.
All right.
Good.
A 10 by 10 room door to the south.
Man. I feel like I'm in a tomb horse.
3.
Yeah.
I got it.
10 by 10 room door to the south.
Got it. Got
Are you keeping track on your map?
Got that one.
10 by 10
No.
third
Oh,
third
no, now we're
third
lost.
room. Third room now is another 10 by 10 room door to the south.
There's only one way to go back.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't get it that time.
Anybody? You're all supposed to roll at the same time.
All right. I didn't
No,
get it.
I got it.
You
Okay.
got it.
Then you go to another one with a 10 by 10 room door to the south.
I got it.
Nope.
1.
Opens up east-west passage, 10 feet wide.
All right. Go.
Okay, go.
Which way?
And we're gonna spike that last door.
Okay.
do you want me to look to see if there's any?
The passage, well, it goes 30 feet to the west or so, and then it turns north. Again, you haven't marched it off. And it goes about 30 feet to the east and turns south. So this is, big options here.
You're gonna go the south way.
South.
Yep. East and then south.
Okay.
I got it.
East, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Passage turns south. You go south, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Passage ends, door to the south.
All right. Open.
Open. Got it.
I didn't.
I got it.
Okay. You have a passage west or a passage south with a door to the east. It's funny just to, from a DM's perspective, seeing as you march around.
Yeah, we're back where we were at this point.
No.
Oh,
No, we're gonna go to the east door. No, you're far away.
you don't have a dwarf. I can tell you more information, but you don't have a dwarf, so you can't know your depth, and you don't know about
Yeah, we've been
slanting
going
passages.
down, around, under.
Yeah. Okay. So at this point, there was a door to the east, and there was a passage
East
south.
door, I got it.
Okay.
One.
And which opens up to a passage east, which will give you either a passage south right away, or it's going to turn north. So to go 10 feet, which will offer you a passage south, or you can continue and then go to the north with this. Or you can stay where you're at and go south or go west.
South.
Okay, south it is. You go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 40 feet to the south, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet, 90 feet, you're in a 4-way intersection, 10 feet wide.
Oh, goodness. You guys want to keep going south, or you want to go east towards the direction that other one is going?
We're stuck with south.
South
Yeah,
it is.
keep going south.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my maps organized
That's
here.
where you run into the lich.
Yeah. Keep going south.
All right, you go south 10 feet, 20 feet, passage turns west, it only goes west 10 feet, ends at a door to the west.
All right.
Let's open it.
1.
Got it.
Okay, door opens, passageway north and south, 10 feet wide.
South.
South.
You can see that the north even, you can see a slight slant down, and then you lose sight like it might go back up.
Oh.
But it's a sharp down, so you can actually see it without having a door in this case. So it goes underneath other passages. All right, south, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. You can go east or west. If you go west 10 feet, there'll be a door to the south. Passage west continues. Or if you go east after about 20 feet, it turns south.
All right, door.
Okay, you go to that door.
I didn't get it.
No, 4.
So,
None of us got it.
I got it at 1.
okay,
All right.
pops open. Oh, the magic user's stepping up there.
Good
Okay.
job, man.
Have strength.
Oh, okay. It's a passage south that out if you want to go that way, and then it's going to turn with a door option. So do you want to go
Yeah.
through it? 10 feet through it at the 20th foot. You can open a door to the south, or you can turn west, which then goes right away to the south. It's an L.
Let's do the door. We better see what's in there.
Yep, check the door.
Nope.
Nope.
I got it.
Okay, the door opens, and you see a room that's got a whole bunch of pegs on the wall coming out, wooden pegs, and on those pegs are some white robes, as well as a white and red mottled kind of robe outfit.
We found the spa. It's a
Let's
dungeon
put
spa.
the robes on, guys.
Mage stuff. This is mage stuff.
No, I'm not putting no.
Now they might think that we're with them.
Yeah.
Are there any markings that we can see on the robes?
There's no pointy hats, right?
No. These are all on the shelf. So when you go up to the robes, do you want to look at the 5 white robes, or the one mottled, which is kind of with some sharp red and pinks, and it almost looks like someone had washed blood, and it
That's
didn't.
what I want to look at.
Okay. It's got long sleeves. It looks fairly comfortable, and it does have a smell that's not as bad as the ghast was, but of some death and whatever.
Okay, is there any type of markings on it, or is it just modeled with like what
There's
looks to be
people.
blood stains?
Somebody's here.
It's
agree.
it's
So wait, so how many robes are there in total?
there's 6 total. 5 of them are white robes. There's
So do we all have a robe?
well, no
No.
one's. You're looking at the mottled one and moving it off.
Putting the
It's
robe
got
on.
it's got hand areas and all that.
We could disguise ourselves.
Then you can describe me as someone that was captured. I'm not putting a robe on.
No one, that's just you've only looked at the mottled one. No one's looked at the other
Alright,
one.
so let me inspect one of the regular ones.
The white robes look fairly nice, except that the sleeves seem to be sewn together so that your hands would be in front of you like this, but you can't use your hands. Yeah, I'll see.
So, is there any way we can check if they're like magical straight jackets?
You can try them on.
Oh, yeah.
Anything besides the robes in here?
No,
Do we have a chicken stick? Throw the chicken in.
Did the chickens wander off, or
the chickens
did they
are.
follow us?
One's gone. One's still with.
So
One's been hanging around, and one went off.
we'll throw the other back in the cage.
Well, can we
Wait,
take
can
one of the chickens and put
wrap-
it in the robe?
Yeah, let's do that. Good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chicken goes in the robe and. Bark! Bark! there's some, like, until it gets its head poking out of a hole, and then it's a little more happy.
Nothing happens.
No,
First edition.
Put it back in its wicker cage.
they're a little hungry. They wish they had some popcorn.
You wanna listen in?
All right.
Put the chicken in a row.
Oh, how did we find the
We
chicken?
had
again?
one.
They had one. He had one and stuff.
Oh, so you
Okay.
put a chicken in the row.
And all that did is causing some distress until it was able to stick its head out of the hole.
Yeah.
Because and the white robes, the sleeves are sewn
I
together.
heard that part.
Okay.
That's why I'm not putting on a robe.
And then the modeled robe that started out maybe white at some point, but it's had so much blood on it, whatever
Anyone
else.
detect magic in any way?
No.
No, everybody took offensive spells.
What is the robes, the modeled robe that I'm standing in front of? Is it just hanging on a wooden peg coming off the wall?
Yes, it's a large robe. It would fit probably Jeff in real life.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I inspect the peg to just see if it looks like a normal peg?
Sure. You're checking on the peg and pulling it. What do you tell me what you're
I'm
doing?
just visually looking at it right now.
Okay. It definitely looks like a wooden peg that did easily hold this robe up without any trouble.
Okay.
No inscriptions, no pictures. It doesn't have it's not a head or anything like that.
I'm going to take the modeled robe off the hook.
Okay.
The red one?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like it's a little large for your frame.
Why don't
Right.
you bag it? Let's take it with us and bag that.
Can
red
I-
one.
So there's no other doors out of the room, right?
No, it's only a 20 by 10 closet with
I
all
take
these
one of the
with all these ropes at this point.
So assuming
White
one of
one
the
should
other
be
ones
those.
with the sleeves sewn
I'll
together,
wear one.
should we cut the seams
already.
and separate the arms?
They seem to have been made on purpose to not. You could, but it's not. The sleeves were never made independently to be free. They were made to be constricting.
Comparing it to the modeled robe, was the modeled robe torn? Or
No.
was it was made differently?
No, it was made differently.
Okay.
It's these others are like nice washed linen, clean and fresh.
Take that red one. We can identify it later.
They smell marvelous.
Should we take all the
There's-
robes with us?
Heck
I'm
yeah.
gonna take the
All the
modeled
white
robe.
ones too. They just
Take
lit
them all with us.
I'll take one of the white ones then.
Okay,
Well,
there's 5.
Yep.
There's 5, and then there's one priestly robe.
let's have
There you
one
go.
person take them, or because in case they're cursed or something.
We'll all wear them.
Okay, everyone's
No,
going.
Dave refuses to get in one.
I'll
I
wear
can't.
one.
I can't wear this because it's
You gonna put one on?
Steven's character. So
White one.
Putting on a white one. Okay. You see that it's really you have to have your hands like up against you like this.
Oh, I ain't putting one on them.
Okay. Let's.
don't do that.
I'll say, this is a little constricting. I don't think I like this too
It's like
much.
skinny jeans.
But I'll fold it up and put it in my backpack for later examination.
There's at least a couple of them gone so far.
I don't like skinny jeans.
I'll throw the rest of them in my backpack.
Okay.
How many are left?
Leave one. Dave doesn't get one. He refused to put one on, so you
Well, I'm
can't
just
have
gonna
one.
throw it in my backpack.
Yeah, there
No,
you
no,
go.
no, no. We leave one then.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
these
So you
One
got
for the
2.
next party.
You got 2. And there's 2 others grabbed, and there's one still sitting on a hook. They're ready for whatever appropriate destination would be happening.
I'll drink more for sure.
I'm gonna make another pop.
All right.
Specific type of coffee anybody want?
I'm cool with whatever.
No, I'm drinking whatever this is.
I've got the
It's the coffee he makes.
Yeah.
It's espresso.
You gotta,
Well, it's just
It's
a
just an
roast.
espresso.
gotta do a plug online here. What kind of coffee is that?
Smuggler's coffee.
Smuggler's
Yeah, that
coffee.
was Smuggler's coffee.
Sure, yeah. That's okay.
Alright, so I assume we have to head back out the way we came in then?
Yes.
And you-
Forward. Yeah.
But
and
you're
then
not in the dead end,
and go south.
which is fine. You step out, go to the west 10 feet, and you go south 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Ahead of you is an open room that you can see shadows flickering in and the sound of footsteps.
Oh, we take it nice and quiet and slow.
You're not in it yet. It's in front of you. You hear this like somebody's walking around, but you can't see them, and you see like shadowy forms floating about in this room ahead of you.
Oh, that's not good.
It's spell
And
ready.
there's, and there's footsteps and some sort of low moaning.
Can't hear, or sight-wise, you can't see any heat signature or anything.
No heat signatures. No. Good
What's
question.
good?
No heat signatures.
It's a good one.
So no
If we're floating, it
heat,
won't matter.
but there's
Yep.
shadows,
There's shadows, sound.
sounds, but no heat.
Yes, flittering, in and out. Think of like Ghostbusters a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe we should bar this door.
Phantasm.
Yeah,
That's too much for
in
us.
this room, and there's some.
We don't have a cleric even. So
Yeah, he's already in tough shape, and I've taken
This
down.
is
Turn
what
around.
we should deal with. Yeah. Let's get out.
All right, return around, go back.
You start hearing pain, and
And we go back quickly.
Okay.
Go back very quickly.
All right, you start going back
Go back to
all the way till you can go west, or you
West.
can go back east
or east.
towards the other option that you didn't check.
Yeah, the east to the south.
Okay, so you go east 10 feet where you came from the north, and then you go east another 10 feet, 20 feet. Passage turns south, but only for 10 feet.
Yeah.
Then it turns back east, and 10 feet, 20 feet. In front of you is a door, and it's a large wooden door,
Oh yeah.
and it's got on it it's got some chains with a couple outside padlocks, and also it's got writing on it in a strange language that you do not recognize. Michael? Is-
It's not
Uh,
Orcish or Elvish.
No, it's not that. That's my nephew and a friend. Mike
My nephew and a
Gygax. Heidi's boy.
Yeah.
Okay. And the writing here, if anybody had to read language, you'd be able to. It's some sort of foreign stuff, but it's all kinds of sigils and writing that's
Looks like something's trying to be held in there, right?
or I don't know.
Or it could be treasure.
Whatever it is, it's and
How about read magic?
Do we get any kind of evil feeling when we put our hand on the door?
this is not magical. This now, if you really do have, he didn't take read magic. He chose a different spell. Remember, he said he chose 3 different ones.
I took burning hands, feather fall, and mirror image.
Okay, that's the spells
But this is what
he's
he didn't
got.
have in the beginning, so he's got those.
Door's cold,
Okay.
not warm.
The door's cold. Like I said, there's padlocks outside of it, just 2 of them on chains, and you can see that a thief would probably have an easy time with these.
We don't have any thieves, so we might have to bust them up if we want to get in there.
Bust it open.
Magical door, inscriptions, sigils on it.
Not magical, I didn't say. I
Or,
said-
sorry.
Special door.
Can I read the
Yeah,
door?
I didn't. If I magical maybe, but I don't.
It doesn't sound like it unless you have read magic, right?
This is language. You can tell. This is not magical stuff. This is actually some sort of writing and some sort of language that you don't recognize.
Is it Elven, Common, Orc, or Goblin?
No,
Okay.
no. This is more. It's nothing to do with that at all.
Okay.
It's a whole different language.
Like an ancient ruin.
Yeah, ancient, and somehow even to your eyes, the pictograms or whatever even seem a little off and a little wrong. Think of like reading Robert E. Howard, where a lot of the times the descriptions of the corridors and stuff, just something felt wrong with when he's talking, especially about serpent guys and things. It's that kind of feeling. Okay, it's that kind of feeling you're getting.
Can I tell if there's any footprints coming in and out of that doorway, like in the dust or anything in there?
Like you've
Like
recently been in
yeah,
and out.
like recently.
Um,
Been in and out.
Recent. Well, that's an interesting word. Recent.
Is the dust 3 inches thick or
Any
do-
new scratches to the locks of people trying to open it and close it?
Nothing's come into this room in at least several weeks.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright.
Let's put the dang locks off and check them out.
Oh, I do have! I
Uh-oh.
didn't know I had a little lamb.
Squeaky.
Little lamb. Oh,
Like, oh yeah, I'm up.
oh, little lamb. All right. So
Well, you woke her up.
with this door, like I said, it's a wooden door. There's 2 padlocks on the outside with chains. It's not anything. It's more of deterrent than something that's unstoppable at this point.
Yeah, we'll use her magic weapons and try and break the locks, I would say. Like
Yeah.
Dave and myself and him.
All right. You can get those off.
Okay.
All right. And it opens up to reveal a short passage that's frescoed on the floor, ceilings, and walls. It's only 20 feet long to the south, and it ends in a big iron door.
Oh my.
And on the wall, you see a dude that looks like he's in that beautiful robe that you've got, and you see him in one section, and you see he's tearing apart elves with his bare hands. It's some big guy, and then there's another section, and it looks like he's pulling the wings off of a Pegasus.
Wow.
And there's just think of all sorts of, and it's gory, and there's definitely more of this writing there, and it tells a tale of, and you see that in some of the pictures there's people in the white robes, whatever else, being torn apart.
Wow.
And it's literally, there's this cleric here that's got some sort of a vile anti-holy symbol on his chest, and he's in armor, and it seems to be bulky, like he's in a Conan movie as one of the sidekicks, one of the Norwegian muscle builders or something like that. Only it's a cleric, obviously, with his shaved pate and all this, but he's tearing things apart like he's some sort of ogre or something like this with his bare hands, it looks like, as well. But you can see a big old mace and other things on the drawings. And he's got a very happy smile as he's doing all this.
It looks like you got his robe.
And let's see which.
Debating if I should put it on there.
Yeah, this is. And this iron-bound door has definitely an inset lock where you can see it is locked. And it looks like it takes a large skeleton key.
Should we knock?
We don't see any keys in this room.
No.
Probably whatever's in there is long dead, waiting to stand back up.
All kinds of treasure.
And lots of treasure.
Lots of
How about take the robe and just see if maybe touching the door with the robe.
That's a good idea. I mean, maybe the lock will pop open. I don't know.
Okay, well, you just put your hand with the robe.
Yeah, just kind of put the robe on the door.
Okay.
Take one of the sleeves of it and touch it to the door.
It touches, and you have no negative effects or positive from doing that. And it's definitely, it's there. It feels like it's cold iron. Cold iron. It's a shame you wouldn't have had this against a ghast.
Yeah.
Done double damage. So I don't know if you can figure out a way to deal with this or mark it or whatever.
Do we have nobody can pick a lock, right?
Nobody's got a knock spell.
There's no pockets on that robe. They didn't leave a key in there on accident, did
And was there any keys back in there? In that room?
Double check.
No, not.
No inside pocket.
Yeah.
No, it's somewhere. The key's on something else in the dungeon. Right now, that's why.
Cleric?
Yeah, or in that room with all them moany critters. I don't know. It could be anywhere.
I don't know. Well, there's lots of ways to open locks. It's just not. This party's not very good at
Yeah,
it.
but we got exceptional strength. Anybody?
Yeah,
that
exceptional
can
strength.
Bust down doors.
Your break bars, lift gates.
Bend bars. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
I got a 7%.
You got 2%.
Yep. I'd be funny if the wizard
Worth
did.
a try. I'm trying 2%, Ernie.
He's
I got
trying.
4%.
No.
Yep. So you threw your magic user self against that, and all that. He must have a 13 or something.
Pounding himself.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's
he
7%.
backs off, and he's like,
Oh.
blank this, man. This
What's
this
that?
thing doesn't give.
So I have 7% on that.
Yeah.
So what do I roll?
What-
Percent dice.
It's 1 to 100. You
1 to
tell me if
100.
you want high or low. You have to call it first.
Go low. Go low.
It's up to you.
Or high. No matter.
And you throw yourself into the door. That's what you're trying to do with this sheer by yourself. It's a big 10-foot wide door.
Boom.
I go high.
High.
Okay.
54.
Go.
All right.
Middle.
No,
I'll try. I got 7%.
I don't get a 1 for you. You don't hurt yourself. Against an immovable object.
I always go low red.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Oh! Ah! Double lot. I saw 0. I was like, 0.
Yeah.
I thought I called high. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm going low.
Okay.
Now I got a 46.
It's a metal door and a metal frame, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is well settled, and there's sigils and stuff on this door. It might even be protected or something. You don't know, but it's definitely to. And you see, there's no clerics in your group. I'm not even going to give you any clues as to what religion you're dealing with. You guys don't have any clerics here.
No clerics, no thieves.
Yeah, so no, I'm not going to give you any clues on this. It's obviously some religion, and you could give a crap. Who cares about
Which
religion? You're a
Dave
bunch of
Ben
elves.
bars? You want to roll that for him? He didn't get a chance to try.
Where is it?
Top, right up by strength.
10%.
You want to roll for him? Call low or high?
Go low. 27. Nope.
So I guess we're
What
gonna
else
have
does
to
he
turn.
have?
Yep. Unless somebody's going to use up a pivot point or something like that, if they have
Yeah.
one on the door. But it's
No, none of that.
Nah.
I've got one, but
that'd be
You might need it in the
No,
future.
Steven's got 2.
yeah. Well,
Oh, Steven's
yeah.
going
Well,
up.
he needs
Smoking
them,
up.
and he might even
He can
use.
read Cobalt and Lizard Folk. Any chance those are?
No. This is
He's got potpourri, dried flowers,
so we jam the potpourri into the lock and light it on fire.
fall polish.
You see, besides this cleric, there seems to be in some of these pictures, the smaller, there seems to be a larger creature that's also tearing things apart that the cleric is like working his way towards. Some large beast that's just with incredible arms, just arms that are Popeye-ish, like out of proportion.
Is he working his way towards the beast, or is he like mingling with?
That's in the wall things, like he's working his way, doing sacrifices or whatever else before he gets up to the.
Oh, this is in the lithograph. It's not
Yeah.
actually in the room.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I have
Yeah.
a feeling we're in an undead section part of this dungeon for some reason. And we might want to head to a different part of this dungeon.
Okay.
Because we need a cleric. And some healing.
Yeah, definitely healing would be nice. Yeah, you're fine now. You're no longer, you've got all the tingles and whatever out of your
But
system.
he's still down hit.
But he's down to like 1 hit point. Okay.
So I guess we'll go back to where we can go north. That last.
So you step back out to where you can go east 10 feet, where you can go north and south, or you can go west to go back north where you came from.
Yep. Back west.
Okay, west and then north 10 feet, then
Yeah.
west 20 feet, and you can go north or continue west.
North.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. Here's the door that you came through, or you can go north still.
North.
10 feet, 20 feet, you're below a passage, 30 feet, 40 feet, and you're coming back up. 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet, 90 feet, passage turns east.
Yeah, I know where we're at now. You're back on my map.
Check the coffee.
Turn east.
East 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. Passage ends, door to the east.
Okay, open it. Roll d6. I got it.
Okay, door opens. Passage north and south, 10 feet wide.
North.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Door to the west, passage north continues.
Open the door.
Got it.
Good. Got it.
Okay, it's a passage west that goes as far as you can see.
All right. Got it.
You go west, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet. At the 70th foot, you have a door to the south, or you can step 10 feet farther to be in a four-way intersection, north, south, east, and west. Oh, Casey, where's your Gygax? I hear you crying.
I just came from.
I got the door open.
Okay, the door opens. I'm just trying to find your space again. It shows a fairly large room with the door straight across to the south. It's 20 by something if you want to step in and measure it. Otherwise,
Nah, I'm just
Okay.
estimation.
all right. Step into the four-way.
Yep.
Okay, four-way. North, south, or west, which will turn northwest in a short period of time.
North.
Okay, north. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet. Door to the north, passage east and west, 10 feet wide.
Door.
2, got it.
Okay, the door opens. It's a passage north that turns to the east right away, after 20 feet. Or you can go east or west as in the passage you're in.
Go that way, east.
Go east 10 feet, 20 feet. At 30 feet, it turns north.
Go north.
10 feet, 20 feet, it turns west.
West.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, it turns south.
Oh, we're coming back.
10 feet south, door to the south.
Open it.
Okay,
I did not get it.
I got it.
okay, you know exactly where you're at. You've gone in a circle.
Yep.
Okay, you can go west where you haven't been, or you can go south back where you've been.
West.
West, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. You can go north or west. If you go, north or south. My mistake. North or south. If you go north right away, there'll be an east door, if that's what you want.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, you go up to that east door. And how many people? 2?
Yep. Me and him.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, the door opens. Roll a 6-sided die.
Yes.
You have not surprised?
Oh, I'm surprised.
Slightly, but 1? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna give you a -3 to your initiatives, everybody. All right. And in this room, we've got a large guy that I guess we don't have, but we can use a big die or something to represent
I
him.
got one right here.
All right, there you go. All right, and he's in there. And
Me and you, and everybody else
okay.
behind us.
So what I'll do is you guys can just go ahead and roll your initiative like normal, and I'll give him a +3.
Okay.
All right, so that way we don't have to do all the math. All right, do we have a 9 initiative? Do we have an 8 initiative?
Hey Chase, roll 1 for me and then add 3 to it.
Oh, wait, so,
6, 5.
5.
Okay, so 8. Was that a 2 or is that an actual 5?
He rolled a 2.
Okay, there you go. Your son's got your shit together.
He knows better than I do.
Gotcha. Well done. All right, a 7 or higher. 6.
6.
All right, all kinds of 6s. You see somebody in front of you that's about 8 feet tall, kind of brown, warty, a little muscly, kind of a sloped forehead, big, and he's got some sort of, he's got a large wooden club with several spikes sticking out of it. And
Does he have enough room to swing it?
Oh, he sure
tight,
does.
Tight quarters.
yeah, he does. He has enough room in here to swing this sucker. And
That's not good.
again, these are 6s. So again, act pretty soon. And everybody that's rolled a 6, I want you to know what you're going to do, and then say it, and don't be influenced by the other 6s.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So we can go ahead and start here, but it's all simultaneous. It's not like you're going in the next 6.
Magic missile.
Magic missile it is. Go ahead and shoot.
throw a javelin at it.
Throw a javelin. You've got 3 javelins. You don't know which one is which. Okay. So on a 6-sided die, on a 1 or a 2, it's special. He's got a special one. You don't want a 1 or 2 probably.
I got a 3.
All right, it's a regular javelin. You can go ahead and roll that when you're ready, just to hit against an ogre. Okay, you're 6.
I believe I'm swinging. I mean, he's right there in front of me, right?
You have to step in, so you'll get it at 5 if you step in. Okay? Is that what you're doing? Are you stepping in where he can get a good clean swing at you immediately, or?
No, I think I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him first.
Okay.
Since nobody's in there.
And you're in the second rank or first rank?
I'm right up front, right?
Okay, you're at the first rank. Okay, so that means your bow's going to be out, so he can swing at your bow,
Yeah.
potentially hit you and destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and take your first shot. At 5 at the same time he's swinging.
10 to hit.
Okay, by the time 10 to hit. Okay, that's not good.
AC 8.
Yeah, that's not good enough. Okay. I think you need AC 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 6 in initiative. I'm gonna cast the mirror image.
Okay.
So how many images do you get at full level?
So then when you looked at the spell, I think you roll a die, and it tells you, and then depending on your level, so you'll get so many images. Did you read it?
D4 plus 1, I believe, but look,
Go ahead and look up mirror image.
I'm not quite sure, but I think it is a D4 plus 1.
Well, no matter what, you're going to have at least one.
Yeah.
I just got a 3.
So like 4 of you.
It might be, oh, okay, he doesn't have a player's handbook, can he? Okay, well, that's going to be simultaneous with the ogre, so I have to roll up some hit points for him.
That'd be however many.
Okay, he's a pretty big dude. Okay, he's got this big old club with all these spikes and things, and he's swinging this sucker. All right, so that'll be at 5. The same time, at the 6, what were you doing again?
Mirror image.
Mirror image. Okay, that's good for giving extra options, because if he swings, he'll just kill it, but it'll disappear and it's not one of you. Okay, so it's important to know how many images there are and where you are.
3 on a die.
Yeah. So you just look up mirror image, 2nd level magic user. It goes. Man.
Okay, here it is.
Okay. Casey, why are you being such a big fool butt?
2 rounds per level, and he's level 3, so it'd be 6 rounds.
Yeah, that's all right. And 6 rounds. We'll go ahead. It's something where you're higher level, you get more than less.
So you roll percentage dice to add, right?
Oh, okay.
Zero. So what?
Nice.
Oh, that would be 4.
Okay.
You get 4.
4 more.
4 more.
Okay. Now, where's Jeff's character? Because they're going to be back around him.
They're right here. I got all 4 of them out.
Okay. Yeah. So okay.
So a 2, a 4, a 5, and a double 0.
All right.
Still gonna be staying in there just while they're here looking around. So
Yeah.
That's cool. We're helping you out.
The ogre is going to push at 5. It pushes in, so it's going to be going at the top 4 people. Yep, it goes like in there as he's just as he's swinging away, and he's going at the first front guy with the bow.
That's me.
Okay, that's where he's going. Okay, this is
Yikes. Percentage, and it was 4 more. 4 total.
4 total.
Okay.
We got you out there.
Ah!
Armor class 2.
Oh, that's a clean miss.
Good.
For his swing. That was at 5. At 5. 4.
I got 5.
Okay. You can see the big red die is where he's at.
All right.
Where's Casey? Bring it! Casey.
He's too close to
I
me
guess
to
she
use a
couldn't be
bow.
spoiled.
So I'm gonna use the my axe plus 1.
All right. And you're somewhere close enough to
Yeah,
that.
I'm like right next to him.
Okay. Yes, I just want to make sure. And it's against larger man size, but it's still an 8-sided die.
Alright.
If you hit, you have to hit AC
We have
5.
one for each level, so it'd be
Yeah,
7.
no, I've got a.
Oh, all right, so-
You gotta be 7.
No, it's a 3. So I didn't.
Okay, you missed. All right. 5, 4, 3.
When would my magic miss?
Oh, that'll just do the damage.
Okay.
Bing, bing. It's like instantaneous.
Alright.
Boom.
Wasn't sure.
Did I need to roll for the javelin yet?
You can go ahead and roll the hit, AC 5. If you hit, you'll do damage. Then it'll be a 6-sided die plus any strength.
Oh, your guys.
If you have any strength benefit.
9 damage.
Not wow.
7
Wow.
plus you.
That was a very impressive magic missile.
Have it, Eric.
Okay. Come on, you gotta bring it, Casey. Stop being a brat.
Yeah.
All right, can you hit AC 5?
Nope.
Wow. Boy, oh boy, it's lucky that you guys aren't fighting against really tough guys.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Anybody else not done something in this round that can actually see it or has a spell?
Dave, roll for Dave.
Dave has that magic spear.
Yeah, he's gonna stick him.
It's only a 6-sided die. If he's got a sword, it would do better, but it wouldn't hit his...
Do that. What doesn't a spear do more for a large?
He's got a long sword, a long bow,
Yeah.
and then the
Oh, he's got his bow out. So at this point, he's already fired once. He can fire again into at the guy in this close range. So go ahead and fire his bow. He gets 2 shots. So
D6.
and let's see if he hits.
Roll 20 to hit.
1 to 20 to hit.
It is.
Got a 1.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
Or 7, but
7. That's different. A 1 would have been interesting. And I'm looking to see where Dave is. He's there.
Hey, which one's Dave?
That's
Dave's not
That
doing
one.
it.
that's Dave. Okay.
Cheech.
Go ahead and roll a. Don't roll a 1 on a 6-sided die. Otherwise, if you are, we're going to see if you can hit Justin.
Ouch.
oh god.
Okay, because he's right in that zone.
4.
Okay, no. Okay, arrow goes sliding along, not doing anything. It looks like we're ready for a new round of combat.
Yeah.
He missed. Okay, I've got the ogre. 9 initiative. 8 initiative. 7 initiative party. 6 initiative.
6. Pull out my longsword and go swinging.
Okay. So we'll knock it down to 5.
I missed.
Pull out it. Okay.
9.
All right.
Horrible. Horrible.
Wow. Wow. The 5 initiative.
Battle axe. 18.
All right. Do an 8-sided die plus your strength if you have any, and if there's any magic involved.
How many darts can you throw?
But it would be like 1 and then another.
I hit him for
round.
1.
But yeah, it's in a melee.
Yeah, you might
1.
get
So
somebody.
this.
Yeah, where's
Just
your roll?
1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage.
Slings are always
Okay,
the best.
1 damage is still 1 damage if you rolled enough to hit. Did you roll?
Yeah,
Hit?
I got an 18 on the.
Oh, okay. And you just rolled a 1, and it's not a magic, and you don't have a 16 strength or higher.
Yeah, I was 16.
Okay, is that enough for a +1 in damage? It shouldn't say on your sheet. I just want you to know your character.
Right over there by the.
No, I have no additional damage adjustments.
Okay. All right. All right. He's taking his point of damage. Point of damage given. 4 is going to be the ogre as well as a mage and other people's. You can go ahead and roll your thing. I'm going to see who he's swinging at. Let's see if he's still continuing in. Yes. Push him.
Mirror images come up.
Oh shit. Go ahead and push him up more forward.
How many can I push forward?
No, that's just. And then sadly, there's going to be a bunch of images possible too.
Yeah.
So now I roll a 6-sided die. Nope, it's still it's going now at the guy in the cape.
Okay.
The guy in the cape, right there.
Not the ranger.
Okay, that's okay. That's who's being swung at. Oh, this might even be a giant class if you hit. Okay, for extra damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure. All right, so I'm going at him, and I'm going to roll the purple die counts.
Oh, horrible.
5. Shit. All right. God bless America. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2 initiative, 1 initiative. Anybody not gone?
I haven't gone. How much does burning hands do?
It does. Are you close enough?
Would I be close enough? Or
You
not?
could, but then you'll be available to be hit too.
Roll for Dave
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
to hit.
But yeah,
Will I
and
use
then
the
it would
staff?
only do 3 points of damage.
Can I use the staff or not? Or what?
Let me
If you right now you're not where he can hit you unless he continues
Okay,
going
I think
forward.
I'll try to use the mirror
Hit it.
images to send them up as potential targets. then.
That's what you're.
That's what I'm
But
doing.
the images, see, they don't just obey you. They're. It's
Okay,
like
they're dancing around.
yeah, it's bouncing around and all
Okay, I'll
that.
try to get the images.
Yeah,
Spear
they're-
does a D8
So just
against
so they make
him for
potential
damage.
targets.
So use that spear. It's a good one. Does a D8 versus large, the spear.
Oh, okay.
So that's cool.
All right, did he
There
hit?
you go.
Where's
Do
that?
you think that's the
Didn't
No,
best?
he missed.
Okay. It looks like we're about ready for another round of melee. I think.
Yeah, we're all floundering here.
Wow, come on, bad guy.
Even the bad guys floundering.
Come on. 2.
Okay, 5.
Initiative 9. Initiative 8. Initiative 7. Let's just.
Roll for Dave.
7 is still good enough to be before an ogre can go at all. Okay, then we're at 6. 6 initiative. 5 initiative.
5.
Okay,
All of them.
and all before the ogre, who's right in this hallway with you guys. He came out of his room, and he's in this hallway, just right in the middle of everybody, swinging away.
I got an 11.
You need an AC 5. So, that sounds like a miss probably. You're a fighter of 3rd level.
Yeah.
A 3rd level fighter with an 11 will hit AC 7.
Yeah, no.
Now, if you had any strength, if you have a high strength or anything like that, you might have some pluses.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Nope. No magic. No. So to hit him, you need a 13.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Holy crap!
Oh,
Got you, ogre.
All right. No, he's just swinging randomly. Okay. That was like up to 6. 5. Okay.
I'm going to Rave Enfeeblement him.
Whoa.
Ray of Enfeeblement him. Okay.
He gets a 25% reduction to strength.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Does he get a saving throw?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Save versus negate. No. Nil. Under the.
Saber spell.
Yeah.
Yes, to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to-
Ah, so that sounds like he's a little befuddled. I can't talk at all now.
You see some of Tom's artwork in the walls in here, and it just look like
That'll cut down on his damage if he hits us
any creative
by 25%.
That's fine by me.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my shoe, not the toy.
She likes to bite shoes.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah, come on through.
She's like,
Hey Jeff,
toy?
your friend's here.
Okay. So, the Ray of Enfeeblement strikes on him. Zzz. Okay. Where's your character? He's that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're in the game.
I'm just gonna see if it's just like if it's a cone or if it's just an actual
I think it's a ray, like a beam.
beam. It might be.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever met her in person. We've just talked online.
JJ would.
I didn't. Oh, come on, Casey.
Casey. She's so demanding.
Yeah.
Nope, it's a single creature. It's not a cone. All right, he's all right. When it comes down to it, that was 4 initiative. He's been hit by the ray and he shook his head.
What's
Whoa.
Dave's initiative?
Okay.
He and I rolled 2.
Okay, cool.
Okay. 4, 3, 2 is the ogre and
There
you.
you go. And Dave. Roll for
Okay.
Dave too.
I got a 19, so longsword
That's a
is.
D12 longsword versus Lord.
Or no, the battle axe, I mean. So mine's D8, right?
Well, yeah, D8, I think.
2 for me.
He's swinging at the character that he's never swung at. That's at like 2 o'clock from my viewpoint. When I'm looking at the die, yeah, that's who he's swinging at. I haven't decided whether he's hitting.
Dave.
Okay. All right, that's who he's swinging at. And this time it'll be the green die.
Did you get my 1 hit?
No, no. And it's
Roll a hit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I rolled a 19 and
Yes.
I got for 2.
oh, for 2. All right. No, I did not. All right. I know that he is swinging at Dave with a 17.
What's Dave's armor class?
Well, that doesn't matter. It's a 17.
Or that's 31.
Right there.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Yeah.
So-
31.
1.
Oh, 1.
1, 3 if he's surprised. Yeah, it sounds like he hit.
Yeah.
Does he get 25% reduction?
Yeah, well, the sad thing is that now we'll do the reduction after with the spikes and everything going in with the club. Ow! So the club would have done 13 points.
That's 25%.
So it's going to do -4. It's 9 points.
Nice.
9 points on to Dave.
Dave, you just took 9 points.
9 points, and if it wouldn't have been for the Ray of Enfeeblement on him, it would have been 13 points.
My EC's 2.
Yes.
Oh.
He hit you with a 17. He's missed 2 or 3 rounds in a row on everybody.
Okay.
Okay? There's even a bunch of Jeffs jumping around which he hasn't hit.
It's an ogre. Giant
Okay.
ogre.
It's a giant ogre. And that was at 2.
9.
And you hit. Was there a 1 for anybody, or is there a new round?
It's a new round.
New round.
Do you have any singles? I have people buying patches, but I have no singles.
New round.
Or just round off or whatever. Oh, I got a couple singles.
I got a couple more, too.
I got 2.
Here's 2 more. Here we can,
Yeah, I'll get
Might have a couple
we're buying, when you buy my books from me there.
Yes. I have 2.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I've already been holding for 25 bucks as well in my pocket. I better hurry, I gotta get home and get more books.
That's right.
I have a book, Sammy Zama versus the Dueling Dragons, that I wrote for my grandchildren's the first marriage. And it's long gone. Yeah, it's a great book. It was written a long time ago. Nathan! What are you doing?
Bad dog.
Who's got the week that's not throwing? Nobody.
Somebody's not paying her attention.
Oh, it's by my foot.
Oh.
Go ahead. Tell them it's going to be for sale soon online.
Yes, well, but
Dungeon Hobby Shop.
yes, and it was for sale for a while. My brother Luke stole some of them when we sent them out a Gary Con back like 4 or 3 when I got it published, and then he stuck it in his storage. Said, "Well, they're moving it. They moved it like to Maine or something." And then I finally got them back, so they grabbed like 18 copies or so, and they're underselling me. My brother is like, "What are you doing?"
You can't undersell you, then you won't sell any.
And it's like, Jesus, there's hardly any left with Gary Con, but they had a couple. It's like, and they don't really push their wares very well. He doesn't, the page doesn't jump out at you. He's not constantly only
Adding things and
and just trying to put it out in front. I'm doing a new initiative round for the ogre and all this. God, I can't believe how.
6.
Okay, well, 9, 8, 7, 6s,
I'm 6.
6s. The ogre is more than half damaged.
Good.
More than half damaged.
So that'd be 17 on the die, so that would hit.
Oh, good clean hit. Good clean hit.
What are you using, a longsword?
I'm using my axe +1.
Okay, D8 plus 1 on damage. And is there somebody else that hit at the same time, or at least one?
I missed.
So that would be a 6, I think.
6. That's what's your
damage.
+1. Okay. Okay, still alive, but looks rather sickly. Okay, that was at what, 5?
Yeah, 6.
6, 5,
5.
5. No, not 5. No.
Do it.
No, go ahead. I'm just crying for the ogre.
Yeah,
15, and then I
This
get
is me whining for the ogre. 15's a hit.
Hit.
8.
8 points of damage.
Yes.
Falling, crashing to the ground.
Whoa.
And his big old spike club falls to the ground as well.
Does
Kaboom!
it fall on one of his mirror images?
Pop. Yes!
All right.
Yes.
One of the mirror images disappeared.
And the others aren't going to last much longer, but okay.
No.
So yes, you've dropped this ogre into the ground, and is it, boom. There's still 2 flies flying about. There's these, it's this dead ogre in this, and he's not in his room anymore. Like I said, he's got this big old club, and he's got a loincloth on, and otherwise there was a room.
Yeah, we're gonna go in the room
Okay.
cautiously to make sure there ain't no other ogres in there.
Okay. Well, there aren't, and the door was shut, but it would be easy to open.
Yeah.
Okay. And you see that it's a 20 by 20 room, And in this room, you see that there's a small spit that's over a fire right now, and it seems to be roasting some sort of it looks like a ham of some sort, a ham of something,
So it's,
butt portion of something.
it's pig shaped or human shaped.
It looks humanoid.
Whoa.
Looks humanoid.
Oh
And
no.
this roast, it smells not all bad. And then otherwise, you see that there's a large pile of old rags, assorted clothes and things like this, and next to the fire there, where it's laid on. And then in the corner, there seems to be a large pile of offal, fecal matter. Okay.
Large pile of shit.
We don't want to dig through that too much, but I say we take our swords and cautiously dig through the non-fecal matter pile.
Oh, the cloaks and,
Yes.
and
Did
to
the troll, did the
Ogre.
ogre defecate when it died?
that. Just past gas. Nothing worse. Did
Did he
he?
smell the same as the pile of defecation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yes,
got a
it's
fine nose there.
No, he's
like-
worth his shit. All right, the man who specializes in his work.
Yes.
Make sure we're poking around in all the right places.
That's right. That's right.
Might find an old ring or something if you dig around
Yeah.
deep enough in your cesspools.
Well, if he's eating stuff, you never know what he ate.
Yeah, we gotta check the stomach.
Ooh. Could we cut his stomach open?
The ogre.
Sure. Sure, you can gut him, and you'll see that there seems to be a little bit of the meat as he was cooking, and whatever. There's been some, and now it looks like it's now that you see the size and whatever. This is either like gnome, dwarf, or halfling. It all depends on that's roasting over. There's roasted over the fire that he's eating. So he has no discernible treasure in his belly, which would be a potential. So no, that wasn't it. Again, you've moved across these clothes, and you see that there's still a stone slab floor. You know, in several different.
Oh, really?
There's the stone slabs, as well as his spiked wooden club is outside in the hallway with some of your other characters, and you move the things aside, and just think of like the floor is maybe 4x4 blocks of stone.
Okay.
So I mean, you can see that there's all kinds of blocks underneath that, but it's stone. There's no dirt or anything underneath those rags.
So he might have stuff hidden under those, like.
So we use a big club and like tap all the stones. See if there's
Or
any
us
gold.
elves can just start searching for like
okay.
compartments.
Well, you have to tell me a little better and stuff. But yes, if there would have been an obvious secret door, but otherwise you're going to have to be looking at things to try.
We're gonna imagine, you know, if we were a big ogre, you know how you put things under floorboards? Well, maybe they might put things under stone.
Let's check the pile of shit. Maybe it was his
Oh,
toilet
there
that's
you
backed
go.
up.
You're the expert in that.
I
I am an elf. I don't dirty my hands much.
I'm gonna look at the floor to see if I can
Okay,
see.
well, with your elf. So far, so you want to do a hand search on the
Yeah.
floor,
Yeah.
particularly underneath where the robes were and things?
So, yeah, probably closer to the robes and to the cooking area.
Okay, so as you go in, so far with a minute you don't find anything by yourself. That would be a 1 or a 2 if there was something instead of just a 1.
I'll help them out.
Okay, so you're working in there too. So you guys have each spent a minute, and I've rolled for each of you, but that's all you're looking at, and other players haven't told me they're looking or doing anything else, which they can do.
Can I?
You can tell, you can say,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the lay of the room.
20 by 20 room, no apparent exits. The ogre came out to fight you. He's got a pallet of old rags from different foes he's eaten that he was sleeping on. He's got a halfling ham cooking over a little
I'm
fire.
gonna go stir through the remnants of what he's eaten with my rod.
The poop.
Oh, is it the poop?
Well, I mean,
meant-
the others,
no, I
the
meant
others
more
are
like
full.
His bedding.
Oh, it's bedding. They've already knocked it all aside, and they've already been searching the floor underneath it.
Oh, okay.
The bedding doesn't have anything left in it.
I'm gonna start probing the pile of crap with the javelin.
Okay, you start. It seems like there's a couple stones in here or something like that.
Oh, there we go.
You know, just dirty stones, pooped over stones.
There you go.
You know how valuable an ogre stone is?
It could be kidney stones.
Alright, so reach in
Chinese
and pull
love
it
those
out.
things.
You've knocked loose 2 stones so far that are just covered in poop.
Exactly.
There's some sort of
Hidden
stone or
rocks.
whatever else that it's hard, and you've pulled it out, and there might be more or not.
Can I keep digging to see if there's more?
Okay, and you find a total of 3 stones, but right now they're covered in brown yuck, and they reek to high heaven. It looks like they was shaped well, like somebody played patty cake over them.
I don't have any water or anything.
Can I use my potion of human control?
To wash them?
Yeah, don't
No,
never
mind.
I
was gonna make
to get
someone
another
else-
player do it?
I was
Sure.
gonna make someone else.
Well, yes, you could. Yes, you could. I would appreciate that. I mean,
Wait, but there's no other humans, right?
He's a human.
could get you elves too, maybe. They count. And so do dwarves.
Yeah, humanoid control.
Yeah. Or you can do something yourself or whatever.
Is there
You got-
is there any liquids in the room?
Is there a bucket of piss somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
No, there's a crack somewhere he's been peeing into.
Oh, dang it.
No.
And it's not happy about
You know what you could do? We could,
Put it by the heat and let it
or
burn
put
it
those
off.
gems over that crack,
Oh,
and
there
we
you
all
go.
just go pee.
There you go.
Just clean it off.
Piss on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got our own water.
Okay. You do find 3 gems.
There we go. We cleaned them off for
3
you.
gems. So far, nobody's got super strength or anything for that club, right?
No.
Okay, it's a wooden club. It's a wooden club with metal spikes that have actually been driven through it, so that there's like big long nails. So that it's got all kinds of them. So at any time, 1 to 4 of them could get another person as well.
It would have been great for the big half orc or somebody with a.
It's a big wooden club, big thick wooden club.
We
Try to set it on fire.
Throw it over the spit.
How would you drive them out? With another hammer or something?
Yeah, if anyone's got a hammer other than that, maybe see if we can take
Hey, what's
it
your
just-
strength? You're a half orc, right?
Yeah. I thought he had a hammer or something. He has a hammer.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody's got Python would normally have hammers and stuff too. Okay, so you want to counter drive them out, and then somehow you'd have to try to pull them. But you could, think of this club as being like this thick around. I mean, it's big.
Yeah.
It's big and long. It's like 5 feet long.
4x4.
Wow.
This is a big, thick wooden club with, you can see there's a handle that he's got. He's actually rubbed it, and he's got some leather around it there.
It'd be valuable as a trade item. Right?
Yeah, it's huge. Well, it's
Can't carry it around.
It's too big, right?
no, it's got leather. You can see the leather is tied on, so you could untie the leather if you wanted to, for the hand grip.
Yeah, I'm gonna untie the leather and I'm
Yeah, that was sort of my thing. Is like maybe there's something inside of it. but that
So
doesn't-
you take off the leather grip, and with your eyes you see that it looks like there's like a little piece will pull out, and then you can open up like a puzzle box. You can open up this handle, and the handle comes off,
Wow.
and out of it comes a tube.
Whoa.
Metal
Oh, there we
tube.
go. So I should have followed my gut. Although I was gonna burn the thing. So.
Well, that would have been it's a shame. I should have said it's a wand loose, so it could have been okay or whatever. So it looks like a wand tube.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Looks like a wand tube.
Cool. I'd love one.
Yeah, well, no one can open it.
Yeah, it's
Unless
maybe
we had
trapped, right?
thieves or whatever. Did anybody have a read magic? That's what it would take.
Yeah, I read magic.
Well,
Well, no, I just have the book of read magic.
well. See,
You
with
can
it,
use that sucker.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna use it.
really, you're gonna burn it up a traveling spell book that you can use.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I've been lugging it around the whole
He's got
time.
one at home
Yeah,
pocket.
exactly.
Okay, but that means you won't be able to have a traveling anymore. It's like having it on a scroll. Certainly. Which one? Do you want to open his tube or your tube, or try both?
Yeah, both. What the heck?
Okay, so are you gonna let him? You might steal it.
I'll let him.
All right.
Thanks.
Excellent. Okay, it's yours now. No.
You have 2
Okay.
You got
So-
5 levels.
So that means that you're not going to have a long time to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're going to be actually opening it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the important part.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I stand back.
Yeah, I figured it might be trapped.
I do this.
Okay, which one are you trying to open first?
Well,
Yours or his?
I mean the one from, and I thought we were.
What?
you
One's
said
a
that,
scroll tube, one's a wand
But
tube.
the scroll, no, the wand tube. I want to do the wand tube. I'm interested in
Okay.
the wand.
Okay, and you do that, and it opens up, and a wand pops out. You want to quickly look at the other one, or are you going to just be happy with this?
Might as well utilize it and do
Yeah,
both.
yeah. I might as well look at the other one.
Okay,
too,
because
yeah.
you see all the writing disappearing out of the book as he's reading it there. Oh, Jeff must be Jeff's friend. All right, so then you open it up. You go, ow, mother! Roll a quarter for a dime.
Roll a
Roll a
D20.
quarter for
I'm sorry.
yeah, a little pinprick.
13.
13. What's your poison say?
Poison is what was it? 14.
Oh.
Do you still have any?
Any pluses?
I have a +1 ring.
Nope, that does it.
Does that have +1 ring of protection?
Yeah.
Oh, he made it.
You made it.
Well,
I guess I was right. That would give me
saved
1
your
point for
butt.
the throw. Yeah.
Well, that's not as much fun.
what does it look like he almost happened and did?
Oh, it's
See, there you go.
black and it's
Saved by a pivot point and a ring +1. I didn't think that would.
You
do
didn't
much
use
good
the
at
pivot
all.
point.
No, before.
Oh,
No, I did or used it earlier.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so my goodness, it's
Looked like it was turning black.
yeah, it is,
Yeah.
and it tastes foul in your mouth. You're spitting.
Oh, gross. Yeah. Don't
That's
swallow
right.
Stuff, yeah.
That's right. If someone gets snake bit in the wrong area, what's going to happen? They're going to die.
So it's a bunk wand? Is it a bunk wand or?
It's a wand of some sort.
Oh, good. All right. Well, I keep it.
It doesn't say on it what it does. The only way to really to know would be to test it on something and try.
Oh, can I test it?
Well, sure you can.
Yeah. I don't
You're in a 20 by 20 room.
Yeah, I don't want to do it now. Yeah. You suggested. I figured I'd do it later. Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep it as stash. And so what was the other scroll?
Yeah, there's a scroll and it opens up and you'll be reading on it. And I'm trying to remember what I had it as.
We survived.
Yeah, no, he found that in the room with.
It was in the acid monster.
Okay, it was okay. So that you find that it's a scroll of a few spells, one of which is a slow spell.
Oh.
One of which is a slow spell that if he only had a way to throw that, it would have been he could have eaten everybody all the time. But he had no way to throw that. Almost always the monsters, the treasures would be used somehow. And then the other 2 spells on there are a 4th and a 5th level spell.
Nice.
Gems in his shit.
4th and a 5th.
But but we can't use those until we've gotten.
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
Well,
You can.
technically you're the one who's read them, and you only can now. So you can use them now, or you have to go back and read them later.
Okay.
So you have the ability to use these, and I'm going to tell you what they are.
You can read them right off the scroll when they happen.
Right.
Yes. Okay. The 4th level spell is going to be 1 to 24. So it's an 8th. It's a number 8. And number 8 is a fire charm spell. Okay. And the 5th level is a 22, which is a wall of force. That's what was on that. So you've gotten that. You've made your poison saving throw. And Casey, if you don't bring it, I can't throw it.
I already she's holding on to it. She's sitting there. She wants in there.
How many spikes did I get out of Yoga's club?
They're long. They're like this long nails. Okay, and you've got 8 of them. 8 long. 3 feet long nails.
So the handle that we took off the grip, Was it like a strap that unraveled, or was it just a big pad?
It was the strap unraveled, and that allowed you to pull out the lock.
So
Which
how long of a strap of leather was it?
2.5 feet.
I'm taking it.
Okay. And leather. That's right. Nice grip for an ogre hand. And it also guarded his precious treasure. And the other bits he would patty cake in.
The gems that
Yes.
have any relevance? Just 3 gems.
If there was a dwarf in your group, you'd be able to tell their values now. But otherwise, you have to.
Just take the 3 gems then.
Okay. Or put them back in the poop.
No. Worked hard
Okay.
for that.
All right. So I've got you at room number 9, and I'm going to take a quick break in the room. I'll be right back. Hopefully. More water.
Are you using the restroom?
Well, just don't ruin it for me.
Oh, we can get down now. Here we
Okay, there we go. They didn't get to hear all that.
go.
So.
Yeah, they didn't hear that stuff.
Okay. Is that okay? As long as you got.
You're back in action.
All right. Well, they've been seeing stuff.
Evan's gonna play Dave's character in a few minutes. He'll be right back. And
Okay.
Steven bailed. He's tired.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have been tired from yesterday.
Very tired.
All right. Well, okay. I know you're at room 9. I've already told everybody you're on the 2nd level. You started at the 4th, so we're moving on.
Okay.
Okay. You're outside this room. You've pillaged it. You can go back to the south where you came from, or head north.
Head north.
Okay. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Door to the north. Passage ends.
All right, door to the north. I got it.
Okay. It opens up into a room with 2 passages leading out of it. You stepping into the room?
Yes.
The room is 20 feet to the east and 30 feet to the north. There are 2 passages out. One's to the west in the south corner, and the other one is to the north in the east corner. These are all 10 feet wide.
Look down both of them and see what you see.
The north passage turns to the east after 10 or 20 feet. And the west passage continues for a long distance with a door to the south somewhere along.
Down there.
Start heading west. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. Door to the south, passage west continues.
Open the door.
Door to the south should open.
I didn't get it.
Didn't get it either.
Okay.
Didn't get it.
Still want to stick around and try it, or you want to go continue along?
Didn't get it.
Got it.
Good.
Nothing is hearing all this noise. Okay, a passage south, 10 feet wide, at least 30 feet long.
Yeah, no south. Keep going.
West, okay.
West.
You go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. At the 60th foot, you step into a room.
Okay.
The room is 30 by 20, 30 to the west, 20 to the south. There's passages north and south out of here and the east corner.
Okay. North. Is there anything in the room?
The ceiling's only about 15 feet tall, so you can see, yeah, there seems to be a hole in the ceiling in the southwest corner.
Walk over there and cautiously look up.
Okay, you see that there seems to be a stone slab that is not set even with the floor. That seems to be at a pivot opening like this above.
Like a trap door or something.
Like a trap door,
Yeah.
like if someone stepped on it.
Is there anything splatted underneath it?
No. It's not that far, a drop. There seems to be some sort of rubbish of something that maybe somebody fell, ate, whatever else. There's some scraps of little stuff, but nothing, Somebody said, fuck, and I guess I'm adventuring from down here.
Alright, so we'll go north then if we don't.
I'm just saying, you want to like boost me up.
You
Take
want
me
to?
up.
You could.
Okay, I'll boost you.
Alright, yeah, just like see what's up there.
You got a decent strength, remember, right?
13.
You could see that if you can pry it with something, you can definitely open this up.
Alright.
Those big spikes.
Yeah, I get the big spikes.
Oh yeah,
Try it.
yeah. You can see that it opens up into a corridor area on a floor above this. It's above there. You can see there's a door to the west, passages north, south, and east. On the first level, if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna relay this information to all these guys. See if
You
they
guys
wanna
gonna
go
try to
up or they want me to come down.
I say we go north.
Okay.
stay here? Okay.
There'll be some stairs sooner or later.
Okay. Okay. You go to the north, 10 feet. Door to the east, passage north continues. There's a door to the west right after this as well.
10 feet. Door to the west.
Beyond the door to the east, yes.
Door to the east.
Right now there's a door to the east.
Okay.
And then the passage north continues beyond that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to give you the...
We're gonna hit the first door to the east.
Okay, the door to the east.
Got it.
A larger room than you're used to. It's square with a door to the north in it. I won't give you the size unless you step in.
Okay, we're looking around first before we step
Nothing
in.
obvious in it. No writing, no piles of anything, no clothing.
Nothing.
No heat signature.
No.
inside.
No.
I'll walk in
Though a
there.
lot of that's destroyed by the torches around you giving off all this heat.
And when he said he's walking in, but when he goes to walk in, if it looks like something's I'm gonna try and be ready to snatch him up and grab him if
okay.
need be.
All right. Well, he gets by you with no harm.
Okay.
And it's a 30 by 30 room to the north and east with a door to the north in the middle.
All right. Go get that door. I didn't do it.
I got it.
Good.
13. Okay. Got it. So that's a door to the north.
Yeah.
That opens, so you've gone through, and that's a passage east and west. Each of them goes about the equal of your sight before they turn into multiple options.
East and west. West goes back the way we came. East.
10 feet, 20 feet. You can go north or south, 10 feet wide.
North.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet, 90, 100, 110 feet, 120 feet. Passage turns west.
Alright, go west. I think we're out of Undeadville. Feels like it.
Well, we're on a different level at this point, I think. Too.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've turned west, and I just have to refine the... There we go. We go west. 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, at 40 feet. You can turn south, open a door to the north, or if you go south, you will shortly have a door to the east right away, and the south passage continues.
Alright, we hit the north door.
Okay, you're going to hit the north door.
Not me. You got it?
Yep.
Okay, door opens, which reveals either a door to the east or passage west.
Door to the east.
Door to the east it is.
Nope.
Not with one try.
Nope.
Okay, you're going to go for 2.
Yeah, 2, I got it. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching. Got it.
Okay. Door opens. It's a passage east for a short distance before it turns north. You want to go through it?
Yeah.
10 feet, 20 feet, total of 30 feet. It turns north, goes 10 feet, and it apparently dead ends.
Oh, you know we're gonna be searching
Okay, where are you searching?
all around.
Well, you got
dead ends.
dead ends. Okay, there's 3 potential walls, which could have up to 3 people on them, and then elves are better than regular peoples.
Elf.
Elf, I'm gonna take one
Dave's
of those.
elf.
So are all just the elves going to be working on walls, and other people's guarding, or are you going to have humans doing? Okay, 3 elves. Which wall first?
Hey, do the wall straight ahead.
Straight ahead? Okay. Straight ahead. So your 3 elves are right there. And the door opens. Whoa. You have not completely surprised, but you have a slight surprise on somebody here because you come in through their back door.
Nice.
So you have to roll a 6-sided die. Well, one person. One person for the party. I don't care.
1.
All right, you're slightly surprised also. So
I
it'll
love
all be,
you.
like, holy fuck, it's actually worked. All right, you see a couple guys in plate mail. Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, two warriors in plate mail.
Guys come here often?
Okay. And I have what they roll, and you can roll for your own initiatives individually.
No disadvantage here, right?
No disadvantage, no. Because they also were...
Surprised.
Well, yeah, I mean, you came in the back door, and even though they weren't taken completely, it's still, if someone comes in your back door and you're not expecting it, it's still, it's a shock. All right, so at this moment, we've got the door open. We've got 2 foes, and I am going to 9 initiative. Oh, 8 initiative. 8 initiative.
I got an 8.
Okay, you see 2 humanoids of some sort in plate mail, turning around and producing weapons.
No.
One's got a sword that's glowing in his hand,
No.
and the other one I don't remember. I have to look here. It's I'm trying to see if they've got anything else. And the other guy will also have a regular sword, long swords,
Okay. Let me think here.
and shields, plate and shields. Okay, initiative 9, 8, 7, 7.
Are you
Yep.
gonna do
You want
it?
to talk? You want to talk to people? Or you'll be starting to lose some initiative. If you want to talk to your party members.
Oh no, I thought he had a higher
I had an
initiative.
8.
Oh, okay. Well, then yours.
So I wanna.
You could be holding it and see what the other guy's
I
doing.
wanna hold.
You're holding till the 7.
Alright, I see the guy who's got the
Glowing sword.
glowing sword, and I'm going to shoot a plus
2 arrow.
+2 arrow at him.
All right.
Just 'cause
You could launch that javelin.
shit.
Okay. Okay. The magic arrow misses and hits a wall, and we'll check it out later. Okay. Ding. That was at 7.
Yeah.
You saw him take an offensive action.
Okay.
You're still waiting.
I'm still waiting.
Okay. 6.
I'm gonna throw a javelin. 14.
Might be
Okay.
one of the special
Yes.
ones.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's a special one. 4, 5, 6. It's not in a die.
5.
Okay. It's a regular javelin. Go ahead and see if you hit one.
That's a special one.
Now you know all you got left is a magical special javelin.
4.
4 hit points. Well, did you hit armor class 1? Armor class 1's not easy. That's why I'm bringing it up. It's not like
I'm armor class 4.
no.
What's
It's
what,
hit.
what did you roll?
What
to
did you
hit?
roll to hit?
Oh shit. 14.
14. Okay, that's probably going to be a miss.
No.
Okay, it's almost for sure, but I can look
You
it up.
need a 17 to hit one.
Normally, yeah, you need a 7. But what level are you? 3rd?
Yes.
Okay,
Mine
so
is
third's a little bit better.
16 or something.
So against AC 1, you need 17s.
Nope.
Okay, now again, you get to add if you have any strength bonuses or magic weapons or anything like that. But you need a 17 in there. So that was a miss with the javelin. Shoom. Okay, that if it would have been a special one, it still would have activated. It just wouldn't have done as much damage.
Gotcha.
Because you sunk it, and then it would do the lightning damage. All right, but that's not what's important right now. That was at 6, if I remember right.
Yep.
Okay, at 5, the guy with the sword steps forward at your 2 guys, and at 4 will be swinging. Okay, and then there's another guy, with him. Okay, their side, yes, he steps up. So that's 5.
At 4,
At 4,
the wizard's gonna try and activate his wand
okay, he's trying to activate his wand.
towards these guys, and I'm gonna, if it does something crazy, I'm gonna try and just pull the secret door shut. If it's some kind of weird area effect thing.
Well, I didn't. Okay, so
I don't
you're
know.
playing this character? Is that
Oh
what?
yeah, she's right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just standing in
So he aims it at.
back here.
Okay, so he aims it between them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to look it up again.
He's probably so nervous and scared. It's like bobbing between both of them. Like,
I have to look that one up again.
A little
Is that
premature,
a-
don't you think?
I don't remember if it's okay, so it doesn't go off right away yet.
okay.
Would you win now?
Okay, so what you saw is you aimed it right in between, and you saw kind of the airwaves bend, and this ray goes shooting right in between and hits the wall, and nothing happens. But it did shoot out something, and you didn't aim it at a target. You aimed it at an area effect, and so it misses its target, and we'll see how many charges it has later.
Whoa.
Okay, but it's a distortion, like a heat, like if you saw extreme heat or something. See this line?
Couldn't he like wave it over if he'd seen it?
It's a little zzz,
Okay.
and then, okay, that's a
Got it.
charge, and that'll be down at 3, right? Because that was at 5. That was at 4. Okay, well, at 4, I'm taking the swing with this guy, and the other guy steps up at 3. But this guy steps up, and he's going to be going against.
Me and him are basically up front.
Okay.
I'm the bow and he's the green.
All right, so let's just say he's going. The guy with the sword is going at you, and the other guy's going at the other dude. At you. Okay. So the glowing sword is going at you. Okay. For nothing.
Yes.
And then the other sword at you. That was their rounds. That was 4 and 3. 4 and 3. 2, 1. Is everybody gone?
I've got a 1. I am going to cast magic missile at the person with the glowing sword.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
What about Dave?
Dave.
Evan's gonna run his character when he gets down here.
Yeah. At this point, Dave will shoot a bow shot, I guess.
There you go.
Because that way he can do it from the second round. He's not in the front risking himself so much. So here's the Dave roll for an arrow. We rolled a 3. Okay, then we'll get a second one later.
6 damage for the magic missile.
Okay, 6 damage with the magic missile.
Nice.
And I'm on spells.
That's how it works. Everybody's low in hit points, out of spells. That's when you gotta leave the dungeon.
All right. That was it for the round.
Yeah.
Second round. 9 initiative. 8 initiative. 7 initiative players. 6 initiative, we got a guy with swinging with the sword.
I'm swinging with my sword now.
Okay. I'll use my 2-die method. And it's going to adjust it again. Can't hit for the life of me. For the life of me.
We both
Alright.
swing.
Okay, that was.
So I need above a 17 to hit.
17.
Oh, you're hitting at this guy. So at this other guy, you need a 16.
15.
Okay. He's just blatant shield without. The other guy's dancing a little bit better. He's got a little better dexterity. Okay. Just like players get and things like this. And if we could ever get a high enough number to make any difference, but we can't. Okay. So now I'm doing it. That was just the big guy. We didn't do the next round. So that was at what, 5, I think?
6.
6?
That was 6.
6. Then down to 5. Okay, and his swing at you will finally hit, I think. I have to see, that's AC 4. Okay, so you're hit for D8.
Oh.
7 points of damage. 3 and 7. Wacko! He takes a slice out of you,
Yeah.
and you hear some sort of vile word, and you can hear he's even shouting, take that, you vile swine, and he's shouting really loud, and fuck you and all this. He just these and the other guy is humans, swine, so you're hearing all this kind of thing going on, and that was his swing. Other people's that haven't gone yet.
The wizard.
The wizard, okay, he's gonna try.
Does he have a direct shot with the wand without anybody in the way?
Not automatically but he has a much better chance of getting one of the enemy.
If he sees a direct line, he'll use his wand again. But if he doesn't see like a direct,
It's never. Everybody's dancing. Everybody's dancing.
Okay.
There's going to be a chance.
if he gets an opportunity, he'll try it once more.
All right. What did he roll for initiative?
4.
Okay.
Or no, 2. Sorry.
Okay. It's real simple. All you have to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, he's not doing it.
5, 6 is what are you?
No, he
1, 2, 3,
he
4,
goes,
5, 6.
no.
Okay.
Hold my action.
All right.
He throws some darts.
Did you have an action?
He missed.
And I can't do
He
anything.
missed. Needs a 20.
Unless you have some sort of what? You
He's
threw a
gonna
dart.
throw darts, but he needs probably 20.
Yeah. What? Okay. Then it'll be throughout the round.
He hit one.
Okay. He'll hit one, and that'll be the first dart,
1 to 2 points of damage.
and it's against the main guy for 2 points of damage.
Good job, wizard. More than most of us can do right now.
All right. Anybody not gone in this round? Okay. New initiative round. Okay. 4 and 5.
6, 8.
Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm 8.
Okay. 6 is simultaneous with the guy with the glowing sword.
I got 8.
Oh, 8. Go ahead. Do 8.
Oh, I hit him.
Okay.
Nice. 7 points. The guy with the glowing sword.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I want your sword.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't glow. Just my dagger.
Okay. And at this point,
I was on an 8.
yeah, that was on an 8. So then we're going to go to 7, 6,
Wizard's on a 6.
and so is this guy. Okay. So he's swinging. Let's see if he's switching targets. Nope, he's still trying to get Justin here. Let's see if we can deliver a big...
AC2. Good.
Ah,
Good.
I gotta use a pivot point to hit you for max damage.
The ogre dice. The ogre dice.
All right, that was his miss. Is a magic user gonna try another dart?
Yeah, I'll
Series
try
of
another
darts?
dart.
Okay. Oh, okay, and I should be checking. Go ahead. Any 20s?
None.
Okay.
But they're all in the middle mostly.
Yeah, well. None of the darts have gone at any of their friends as
Good.
well, which I'm just checking behind the scenes now. As these. All right, so that was the magic user's darts going off. I've still got one more bad guy.
And Dave.
And Dave. All right, my bad guy is going at 4. I don't know what Dave got. Dave. Oh, it's another archer shot. Nope. And all right, got a 1 or 2. Yes. And I roll again. You see in the melee, missing. All right. So okay. And what did I roll with this follow-up?
15.
His bow's fine. He had a chance there of breaking his bow on that one.
Good.
Just a strength, but he still would have knocked it out of commission. All right, he's just taking these careful shots and all that. Okay, zing, zing. I've got the other bad guy now, and he'll still be swinging at you. Let's see. We'll try it with these 2 dice. I get to add, so it's a 12. That might not hit. That's only... Shit, that's probably not going to hit, sadly, because it's just a human. That one hit AC 8.
No.
You're much better than that.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I figured, but we still had to have the chance on that. Okay. People that haven't gone yet.
3.
Go ahead. 3.
I can't do much.
You don't have any missile weapons or
Daggers.
Only quarterstaff.
Okay. Well, you
11
could,
doesn't
but
hurt.
then you'd be risking to.
Yeah.
11 doesn't hit, right?
No. Yeah, that's we're all hard to hit here. It's a bunch of guys in armor fighting each other.
Yeah.
So just think of like knights and stuff. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. Nothing big coming up. Okay, a new initiative round. And then let me roll for this. Okay, I've got it. 9 initiative, 8 initiative.
So my +1 axe at the guy with the glowing sword.
You're
16.
You're throwing it.
No,
Swing it.
Oh, you're stepping up. Move him up
Yeah.
into the hole. Okay. All right. Swinging it at him. You need to hit AC 1.
I got a 16.
That's probably going to be just short.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's unless. Yeah, I'm afraid. Oh, you're disappearing now, Steve.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
You're a
got
3rd
couple-
level fighter.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay.
Oh,
no, it's fine. Third level fighter, you would need a
guys don't
17 adjusted to hit him. So if you roll a
It was a 16, right? I get
oh, was that already adjusted?
You
No.
rolled a natural
And you have a
16.
+1x?
Yeah.
You
That's a 17.
Okay, cool.
That's a hit.
All right.
As much as I'd like to not have it happen, it's the way it is.
D8,
Yes.
D8 plus strength plus
Right.
1.
6.
Is it total 6?
It's 5 on there plus the +1.
Yeah.
So it'd be
You drop this guy down with the he drops down just as in the back of this room, a door is opening and a bunch of guys are coming in on 6.
All right, good.
Because this was at 7. At 6, the door opens up, and I've got reinforcements coming for whatever it matters.
They're coming through the door that you were
And
in.
a different-
Cross them all.
Yeah, well, even if he would have hit the door, it didn't blow up a door or anything like that. Some sort of ray hit the back there and didn't do anything. Okay, because so its effect is not that. Okay, and now I got to look back on the page where we're at, which is here. Okay, these are bandits.
Don't nobody charge up there.
Okay, so they see a whole bunch of you guys. All right. So as the bandits, as this door opens up, and these guys jump out at 6, they start pouring into this room.
Okay.
Okay. 5. You see that there's still a guy in front of you, and there's maybe a couple handfuls of men coming into this room, but they're not dressed in plate. They're dressed in leather and other assorted
Soldiers. The underlings.
So I want to take a swing at the guy in front of me still.
Yeah, go ahead. You're there before he is. Okay. Wow. All right. That's now we go down to 5,
4.
4. Okay. At 4,
Wizard. He's gonna do that wand at one of them this time. He's
Okay.
itching.
he sees
The
that
biggest one.
there's no. What he sees is 10 guys in this room. 3 guys are shooting bows. There's 3 guys that have. You see that this last 2 rounds they've been lighting oil pots. 3 guys have with stuff around it. They've lit the oil pots at 5. At 4, they're throwing. So is he trying to get a guy with an oil pot?
Oil pot.
Or an archer fire? Or
Oil pot.
okay, he's going for a simultaneous. Beat my die to get it before he does. We rolled a 5 for the oil flying as this thing goes
5
off.
or higher.
Yeah, 5 or higher will get him at the simultaneous.
5.
Okay, it'll be simultaneous. So just as this thing's here,
Maybe they'll burst the oil right over top of them. If it's heat.
I'm rolling a 20-sided die for the guys. The wand hits him. And you see that he's holding this flaming pot in his hand like this. As these other 2 pots come flying at you, he's still holding it just like this.
Oh, it froze him.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what that did. All right. So now I have to see what the oil pots flying at your party in there. Okay. This. Okay. The oil pots who are thrown towards the back hit in the front, and they both break. Okay. 1 doesn't break.
Nice.
That sucks. I just want to
Not expected.
ceramic versus
Doink, doink, doink.
normal blow.
Kind of like that.
A normal blow, it makes it saving throw against a wall, just barely. So we only have on you fellows in the front. How many other? There's 4 guys right there, right?
Yeah, we're all up here. 4. And then these guys are in the back.
Okay. You four are going to be rolling saving throws. Go against wand, staff, or rod. That is to see if you take full fire damage or splash damage. The same is going to happen for this guy in armor. They're getting their own guy. So it's going to be 2 saves. 2 saves. All right? And the difference is 2d6 or d4 for each of you for each of these saves for damage.
So I have to roll.
And the same for this heroic bad guy.
So I have 15. I rolled 16. I get saved on that one. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I failed both.
And there's 3.
There's 2. There's only 2, sadly. It was going to be 3.
15. Yep. So I got saved both.
Okay. You're going to take 2 4-sided dice. Do you feel like doing it yourself, or should I do it to you? And splash damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of them. I got saved on both, but I still get splash damage.
Oh, that's 1 die each
Okay.
of 4-sided. That's minimal. Not so minimal.
All right.
3 and a 4.
Okay, 7 points of burning damage. You know,
Pivot point. Pivot point. You can avoid it.
All right. Yeah. I'll use a pivot point then.
3 and a 4, you're going to lose 2 points off each die. So you have a 1 and 2. You took 3 points. You know, in the front it would have been nothing. In the back end, it's not as important. But again, it's saving those things. Okay, I rolled for this guy. He's going to probably roast, sadly, in his armor.
What's 2 fails?
6.
D6.
No, he's screaming. He's screaming as he's roasting in his armor, and I'm not going to give him a swing. And he's still on fire. Another round.
So is it back to initiative?
No, we have to deal with your players. Did you fail one? And
Yeah.
you failed one, and
Maybe.
okay. All right. This is what's important for you. You take 7 plus 4 is 11 points of damage.
I'm gonna have to use a pivot point.
Okay.
I don't have that much.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage.
I have 1 left. Woohoo!
Okay, with the pivot point.
I failed 2.
Hit point.
Do you have a pivot point left?
I do have a pivot point.
Yes. Do you want to use it before I roll the damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it 3 off every. You failed both, so it's 3 off of every 6-sided die. Individually.
Devastating Greek fire.
Individually.
You have there. Greek fire.
All right. Nothing. 2 is 4.
Oh, that ain't
And-
good.
And then you'll have 2 dice following it up next turn at a -3 each. Okay. Because it's half as. All right. You were in the flames too.
Yeah.
And you did that. I thought there was 4 people. Is it David that's?
Dave, but he has a ring of fire resistant. So he's completely.
Well, against normal fires.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's laughing.
He's like, ah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's.
So next round then.
Well, no, I get to
No,
go.
I've still got some bow shots to whip in, and they can even go at friendlies at his own guy.
What are they going on? The same round?
Yeah, it's 1 potential, and I'm just gonna. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you guys.
4
Or
and
6. There's 6, and there's a 7th. The 7th is him. An 8. No, 6. So I'm gonna go all the way to you for an arrow shot.
No.
Okay, the trouble is with your armor class.
2.
Bounces off you.
Yes.
All right. If you would have been one of the mages, you would have
Yeah.
put an arrow. But no, bounces right off. That was the arrows. Some other guys are there, and they're not rushing forward because of the flame. They're like setting up a defensive position back there in the room. And at this point, their leader's screaming, and the main guy is down. But they've been doing all right. And that was everybody in the flames.
Yeah, I didn't get to go yet. I was
Okay.
casting a spell on 3, which I would go on 2.
Okay, and go ahead and do that spell.
Sleep spell right in the center of them.
All right. Zero level guys.
Oh my goodness.
How many are back here?
Now there's 10.
10.
But 9 effective, but it still can get the guy who's already paralyzed. So you get four fours, right?
44.
Yeah, 4d4.
One more. There's one, I got it.
Okay. Got all 10?
3, 6, 9, 10 of them.
That's-
Exactly.
Okay.
We got it, guys. I got one hit point left.
And this guy didn't give him a swing, and he's gonna roast. So it's only gonna be important in what happens to you. Because it's our last guy, he roasts in his shell. It's it's like doing a lobster.
This one
Yeah,
roasts.
yeah, he roasts. Okay.
So
You want me to have
either
freezer-less?
we either got to
Let
get
me
out of
guess.
here or heal up somehow.
You take 2 points of
So,
damage.
can
Alright.
you just pick up
And
the
that's-
oxygen break?
And you've
Them all
affect
there?
Now we cut all their
What?
throats. They're all asleep.
as you wish. It's your choice what to do with them, but you've got all 10 of them asleep, and everybody else has been downed.
I say we just dispatch all but one, tie that one up extremely well, and use him on how to get the hell out of here so we can go back and rest, because we're kind of lost in a sense.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Bind our wounds, do whatever we have to do to feel a little better. I grabbed that chief's long sword because I know it's magical. And use
Okay.
it
Okay.
to kill the other 9
Okay.
with their long sword.
You grab that sword. Let me see what I said on.
Just a glowing long sword.
Yeah. Okay. They actually had chainmail, but it's not that important. They obviously doesn't have any effect against the sleep spell, so they weren't quite as bad as I thought. But all right, so yeah, you'll kill all the 9 of them easy, and we'll get who he wants to have left over. There'll be some looting time and whatever. I'll give him the room sizes and things, and then all you do is roll a single 6-sided die for a wandering monster or not. If I don't roll a 6, then we can go. We can get lots of time. I did. Okay.
Good.
So let's give you the size of the rooms, because there is a lot of noise with this confrontation and shouting, so
Yeah.
things would be attracted to it. But you came in through the secret door into a room, and in that room, I gotta get the right levels. Okay, in the first room was a 30 by 20. 30 to the east, 20 to the north when you're ready.
Okay.
30 to the east, 20 to the north.
Alright.
And then there was a door to the east in the south corner that all these guys came from. But now I imagine you might want to be playing around what's in this room before you go into the other room.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this room, in room 10, we've got, oh, this is 11. Room 11, yeah. God, this guy had good strength and everything. Okay, we've got 2 sets of plate mail and shields that are a little warm.
Yeah.
But they're human sized rather than whatever. You don't know if they're magical or not. And they have shields. The other guys were in just chain, but it was old chain, that had been like stripped from dead. But the other 10 guys had chain mail. So this is an opportunity for any humans that don't have plate mail to be able to upgrade if they do wish to.
Yeah. And you got +1 magic armor.
Yeah, so it's
And I got
equal.
elven chain, so I like
Yeah.
mine.
Okay. So I don't know what kind of armor you're wearing.
I
You're
just
the
was-
ranger type,
Yeah.
so you don't want plate. Okay.
Dave's got elven chain too. So,
Yeah, and he's trying to stay fast.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we can always take it with us and sell it when we get back.
Might as well.
Well, if you can somehow figure out a way to package it, but yeah, there'll be a bunch of bags and things, so you can start.
We can make this guy alive carry it. Because we have him bound up. Just put it on
What was
his back.
he? Was he a archer? Was he a oil tosser? Which dude? And
Whatever guy that would look like they might know the most. Just
Those are
The
got two
leader
are
of the
dead.
group, right?
Those are
Yeah,
dead.
we
They're dead.
killed him. We just
Both dead.
randomly picked one that looked like
Okay.
he's not going to be a big challenge to subdue if he gets tough.
Okay.
You know, the most skinniest
I have
little.
a potion of human control.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need, that would be the other thing to do. Well, human control would mean that he would tell you the truth for sure. Okay, so what we got is that each one of these 10 guys had a typical purse on them,
Okay.
and so that's 100 gold pieces there.
All
They
right.
each had 10. Casey,
100
what's that?
gold.
What's the matter? Where's the right weeks? Are you bringing it up?
Oh, she got it.
Yeah, she's giving it to you, saying, "Hey,
There it goes.
there you go, little duck." Okay, so that was 100 gold pieces worth of stuff there. Like I said, there's 3. We'll just have short bows with these guys if anybody wants a short bow or short bow arrows. Otherwise, that's the minimal guys. You're holding a sword,
Yep.
and your alignment is
Awful neutral.
lawful neutral. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to see what these guys. Okay, you're holding the sword in your hand. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and the sword lights up again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll continue to use it for now until we figure out what it is, and then we'll roll for it or have the best person use